What's up, gamers? Welcome back. Welcome back. Today we're streaming Stanley Parable. I never knew. Well, I knew there's a remaster, but I never played it. So uh, let's play the remaster. Okay, English, Ghosts. Oh, the TV bumper. That's what I tried to go for, but I couldn't get it to bounce, so I just did that. I have kinda. I'll say no because it's been like years. Also, welcome in, Pastel Soap Bar. Welcome in. Kind of excited. I haven't played in so long. Okay. Oh, it's AM. I read it. It's not AM right now. Unlucky. Okay. All right. I have no idea what to do with this game, so find out.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Surely.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk
Imagine
in
there's a
room
horror game
427
section.
and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour
Exactly.
when he realized that not one
I really want to play the
single
remaster.
order
I
had
want to know what the
arrived
new
on the
stuff
monitor
is.
for him to follow.
I love the old
No
game.
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Monka S.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Let's lower it a bit, by the way. A little bit. Alright. Guys.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did we miss a memo, or is everyone dead?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Why is there just a... Why is there just a... sharpener? Okay. Interesting.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, true. Imagine there's an ending where, like... it's just the ghosts of corporate. The true horror is working an office job. That's the real horror. What? I pressed something. Can you turn it off? Oh, I just turned it off. Okay. Whatever. I hate Mondays. True. Relatable.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should we listen? Or should we not listen? Let's not listen.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Fuck
Perhaps
you,
he wanted
narrator.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
The hell? What are these rooms, though? This office is... a weird-ass office. Whoa.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Whoa. Guys, look at this room, though. It's very blue. It's so beautiful in here.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Dude, it's totally worth it, bro. Look at this. Oh my god.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Dude, what? The narrator's so mean, bro. What the fuck? Candace Meyer.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay, whatever. I'll walk forward.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Should we? No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What the fuck, narrator? I'm a good worker, bro. Whoa.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yo.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story...
No!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I'm dead.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Bro. Oh, really? Bro. I'm dead.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
ending
Perhaps he
one.
had
We
simply
got
missed a
fucking
memo.
dead. We're fucking dead. Alright. Sus.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll listen this time. We won't die. Whoa! The lights! Oh my god, it's pretty bright outside, man.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a
Do
wave
not
of
alter
disbelief,
without consulting
Stanley
my board.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Legal. I see, guys. Remember that. It's very important. Very important. Energize core values expenditures. Oh. Everyone is unique. You most of all. We're so unique, guys. No.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What's downstairs? What's this creepy red light? Secret note. What does it say? Hi. Something. I can't read that. It's too small.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All
Exactly.
because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Wait.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, the
Were they
fucking
simply
car.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yeah, it's a dream.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Yeah.
He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above
What's
the ground.
a flying?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical
It is a dream,
starfield,
guys.
and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Uh-oh.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Aware.
he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Oh.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did
It's
the
a dream,
voice
bro.
not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This
Exactly.
voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would
Chat,
prove
help.
it. He would
Help.
prove that he was in
Help.
control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited
Okay.
himself
No.
to wake up.
Don't close your
He
eyes.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Am I
the
dreaming?
fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
Exactly.
I wish it to be over.
Over.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Not me,
I want
but
my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
I miss my
All
wife.
I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Right?
I am okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up.
Wake
My
me
name
up!
is Stanley.
Somebody
I have a boss. I have an
help!
office. I
Help
am real.
me!
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice?
Help
Who am I?
me!
Who am I?
Daddy!
And everything went black.
Guys?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella
Sequel?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Stanley!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call
Stanley's
for an
dead?
ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that
True.
moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Okay, Mariella.
I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this. And
Bro.
in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Bro, she saw someone die.
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
She's not gonna call an ambulance or anything? Stanley's dead. Wait, does that mean everything here is like a purgatory and we're dead already? Aware.
All of his co-workers were, oh please, are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
What?
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Okay.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, okay.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes,
Oh, come on,
almost
narrator.
certainly 50 clicks.
Ugh.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
All right,
I want to see
whatever.
commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Where? Where's 417? Oh, it's over here. 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Oh my god. Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
Jesus Christ, this narrator.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
The copy machine?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh my god, we're insane. We're actually insane. We need our medication.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
What? Climb on it? How? Oh!
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Come on! Come on!
We've almost got
Come
it!
on!
Now the copy machine, do that one again!
We're gonna do it! Come on!
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5! Yes!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold
Exactly.
you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago,
Wow.
you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Is that it? Awesome. New achievement, bro. Let's go! We did it, guys. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. We'll do like actually now. We'll like listen to him at all. We'll listen. Okay?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay.
Coming
We're
to a
talking to the
staircase,
boss.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Monka. Executive bathroom. Yo! I've got the feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Bathroom. No secrets? Ooh. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh, damn.
2845. But of course,
2845?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known
Yeah,
this.
true. We don't know that. Yeah, we don't know at all.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Okay, whatever. I'll just do it. Oh, bro. Okay. It's slow, okay? It's not my fault.
2845.
Oh, true. Wait, that's true. Ring, 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 ring. Dude, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, guys?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in.
Oh!
And the door just opened all
Oh!
by itself. And Stanley
It's
got
so
the hell
dark.
on with the story.
Oh.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
The narrator just didn't care. God damn. He did not care at all. Alright. It's so stupid, bro.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as
So
though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
True.
This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh! That scared me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What's the escape here? What the escape? Whatever. We must look for the truth. Right here, guys. Boom!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No. Oh shit, bro. Where is it? The fuck? Wait. Huh? Oh my god! Wait, can I jump down here? I can jump down here. Do I want to though? Okay, I want to do it first. Let's.
Now the monitors jumped
Oh,
to life, their true nature revealed.
What's that
Each
one?
bore the number
Oh.
of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh my god. Oh no.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Couldn't
Had
be, bro.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Not looking good, guys.
No. He refused
No,
to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh. What do we press? System power on or off? Let's off. What?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it? Was?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
We did it, guys.
And yet, Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze on his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Life.
And Stanley was happy.
Oh. He was happy. I beat the game! Yippee! I beat the game, guys! Alright. Stream's over. Kappa. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Back
it
to
mean?
hell.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Horror.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Alright,
And
fuck
Stanley
the
knew it
narrator.
perfectly
We're going
well.
our own route.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nah.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright. Okay. You're not doing this time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
So
ago.
mean.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
I can go down there, right?
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What?
Oh.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. We're not listening to you at all. Whoa, guys.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
The red door? I want the white door. Okay, whatever. Blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nar.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Nar.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Exactly, guys. I am colorblind, so actually narrator is being fucked up right now.
You see?
What?
There's nothing here. I haven't even finished
Missing
building
textures.
this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes, it's
You
beautiful.
don't think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark.
Show
at your
some, yeah,
design,
dude,
and you can give me some
true.
feedback.
Welcome in, loser man. By
There
the
we
way.
go. A third option. This
Yes!
feels leaps
We need
ahead
the
of where we were
Yeah.
before. Go
The
ahead,
flesh
Stanley.
room.
Take it for a spin.
Bro, I'm fucking dressed to impress. Bro.
Okay,
Whoa.
I'm going to stop you there.
Alright, guys.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can
Should
understand
try.
if you had reservations, you saw ways
Exactly.
the game could be
1.
improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Yo! The Stanley Parable leaderboards! Rank 1! Rank 1! Come on! Where's me? The fuck? 2 seconds? He's cheating, bro! Come on, let's get him. What? Darn. I'm behind Stanley. Oh, I am Stanley. I'm 9,328th place. Bro, for real, dream. I'm last. I'm objectively the worst Stanley player ever. Ask some friends. Friends is empty? Bro. What the fuck? Nar, bro. What's true shit? Dude, a dead rat is better than me. Bro, a dead rat is better than me, man. Fuck this game, bro. I'm going back in.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard
Exactly.
helped you feel
Started from the
motivated
bottom,
to keep
now we
walking
way
through
up.
doors? Again, honest answers, please.
1.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and
Yo.
now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
New
You
game.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Minecraft.
In this
Baby!
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly
Roblox
confronting
2.
the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
I agree.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours,
So why
okay.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Guys, keep notes. Oh, it's so annoying. Literally. Kill. I'm sorry, baby. Alright, guys. 4 hours. It's time. Is there any, like, secret if I do for 4 hours?
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both,
Because
bro.
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out.
No.
I'm done. It's over.
Narrator,
Thank you
no.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
He literally dies. What game?
Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Wait.
backstory? What is our motivation?
Motivation?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I'm not a
Perhaps
creepy.
for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Bro.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Literally
mental
stolen.
depravity. So far, I love
What is this game?
everything about this game, Stanley.
Looks familiar.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is
Oh.
out there.
Savage. The Minecraft sound effect? Fire? This game's fire. Oh, that's why it looks familiar. Firewatch, dude. Bro. I forgot about that game. I forgot about that game. Wasn't it Minecraft? long time ago.
No, it can't
The original
be.
copy. Or was it Minecraft? Well, yeah, it is Overwatch.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a
Almost
close
free.
call.
Almost
You wandered
free.
off into that thing, that big open, just
Fortnite!
wandering around, no right or wrong
Fortnite!
directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
I don't think he likes open world games.
Now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Yeah.
Let's find another game.
That was the one thing I remember from the
Preferably
old
something with
version.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Nar. I'm guessing they couldn't get it back because
I
Mojang
think this
or
will be
Microsoft.
just the thing.
Oh, Rocket League!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here.
How'd they get Rocket
this
League?
Is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
No, I'm not gonna get lost.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
We do
There are lots
sports.
of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's
Be
a
real.
ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Sports
Stanley,
ball!
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
Rocket League
fun.
World Champs
We
tourney,
shall run the
dude.
bases
Good
and
luck,
do a
bro.
touchdown together. Yes, I think
get that
surely
touchdown.
we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball! Yo! Ball! Oh, you're gonna watch. Nice, bro. Yo, I can run!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my
Yeah.
miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have...
Yeah. No! No! Help! Help! Somebody help!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
What? Where are we? Bro, we're back in the back rooms. No! No! Get me out of here. Hello? Oh my god, I'm in the void. Nar. Oh. Bro. It is a horror game. Pastel wasn't lying. It is a fucking horror game. What the fuck? Wait, there's a light. What? 4, 2, 7. Evil Stanley RG, you gotta find the 12 corrupted files. Find my corrupted files. What is this? Is this like... I'm so lost. What is happening? I'm literally scared, bro. Corrupted heart. Oh. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Down under.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
Why is narrator like a
to
toxic
make sense
ex?
out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
Bro's
Oh,
toxic.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Oh.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Bro, why is it like ominous? Actually scary. Cut my life into... Oh. What the zerp, man? What was that all
All
about?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
The
to
end
go to
is never
meeting
the
room.
end.
Perhaps he had
Is
simply
never the
missed a
end.
memo.
Is never the...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. Look at every computer is like the end is never the end. It's like actually ominous. Bro, what dessert, man?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Just wanted that. Dude, oh no.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Bro, can I just stay in the broom closet?
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Bro, we're just chilling here, bro. We're just chilling.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's like the most peak gameplay, bro. The broom closet.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story.
Dude, the fact he's saying this, there's gotta be something in here, man.
I never would have thought to mention it.
Surely, right?
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
Exactly.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
It was my favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
What? My friends all love the broom closet ending, guys. Right? Press 1 if you agree.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid.
What?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
What?
Fat or with drug money. Also, Stanley's addicted to drugs and hookers.
Exactly. All of the broom closet ending. Exactly. Bro, the narrator just fucking
Well,
dissed
I've
me.
come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
I'm dead.
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
Literally.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
No, I'm dead, guys.
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Do you imagine like that be on the speakers and like you just hear like the person at the computer is dead. Please someone retrieve their body. Like imagine like playing like a cafe or something. Kind of funny.
Ah, second player. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species.
No.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls
Monkey?
to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
That was so silly.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
Was it
discover
2,
not an indication
8,
of
4,
any
5,
human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Damn. Listening, bro. Literally listening.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
Bub.
the opened passageway.
Buh. Alright. Down we go. Down, down, down. Jeez, wait. Can I go back up? Lights on. I go down. Yo! Secret!
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Alright. Oh, yo! Dude, big ending.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
He's right.
Weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Guys, I think he's being sarcastic. What the fuck?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Shut up, narrator. And we go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yeah. Pause. Yo, it's the boss's office!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me
Exactly.
a time out here for a minute while I process this.
That's so stupid, bro. This is so stupid. Alright, guys, unpause.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Wait, what?
No, I need more time to process.
Okay, bro.
All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yes.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling
You're
that has
welcome, you're
grown
welcome.
stale and repetitive.
One at a time, one at a time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Nope. Eric, wait, back up.
You know what? I've just thought of something.
What?
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Hey!
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Yeah.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
He's right.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
No! Fuck the narrator.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel
Bro,
at
watch The Godfather
eventual
once.
reveal. This
Holy.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Exactly.
You're the one who took this
welcome.
bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yo,
which
what's
is
up,
why,
Lane?
though
Welcome
I
in,
didn't know
welcome
when to
in.
spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered
My
a little
reaction.
press conference for you.
Locked
So
in.
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They
Whoa.
really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. So good
Yo!
to hear.
Yo!
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner.
World's
here
healthiest
somewhere.
human being. How he did the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. Wait, guys. We're fucking famous now. Holy. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Holy moly. Guys, I want to thank all of you in chat. I want to thank Loserman, Layan, Pastel Soap Bar, Beowulf. I want to thank everyone in
Right.
chat.
Are you ready? I've told
You know-
them you're going to speak a little bit about the
Exactly.
nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh,
We
don't
made it,
worry.
guys.
You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Dude, give me pizza.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Guys, we made it. We made it, guys. We made it! Yo! Yo! Stanley! Stanley! What was that? Like, yo. Welcome, welcome. Golf boy, bro. You still remember? You still remember? Nar.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again
Don't
in
forget.
his life.
Was it different? Arcade boy. Bruh. Never forget. Yar. Where's the narrator? Why isn't he talking?
When Stanley came
Okay,
to
I
a set
thought
of
it was
two
bugged
open
or something.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Left. Alright.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
We need
up
to go,
his
guys.
boss's office.
We need to
Hoping he
grind.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the
What?
keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh,
Huh?
hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Why is it already done? It's already done? Bro, the narrator doesn't even care anymore. He's like, get this shit over with. Bro, he's already annoyed with me. What'd I do? Bro, all I did was golf. All I did was mini golf, and now he's pissed at me, bro. Oh my.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Rushing golf. Bro, it's golf or nothing.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wait, guys. I found a secret. You can fall off here. Look at this. Up here. And there's like no invisible wall right here. No! Ah! No!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013,
What?
getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
It's actually called X
And you're
now.
all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
Whoa.
New content. You can call it the
New content,
bottom
guys,
of the
finally!
Mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New
Yes!
content?
Yes!
More content, more
More,
content,
more.
more. And I'm here to give it to you.
Arr!
To make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
New music?
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's
Whoa.
a secret that's just for you. That's how special
It's for us,
you
guys. It's for
we
us.
call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Damn, bars.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Job! Dude, it's the Smiths.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind
Control facility.
You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful.
It used to be a bug.
But now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Chase your dreams, guys.
Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Why'd that Loki slap though? That Loki went hard. Is that it? That was it. Yeah, that was actually like that song. Is that bad that I kind of like that song?
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What? Someone's... What do you mean someone's following us? What? Guys? Guys? Well, we found new content. We found the
When
mind
Stanley
control
came to a
facility.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. Is that all the new content? Did I just pay fucking $10 extra?
Yet there was not a single
For
person
that
here
song?
either.
That was worth it.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright, guys.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright. So we'll do on.
Here's the door, just go.
This gets more and more pissed every time I do it. It's more fed up. Okay. Literally fed up my shenanigans. My tomfoolery, even.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't have the strength, guys. I need everyone's strength.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Wow.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
What's that
nothing.
one? Like all blue. That guy's
This
Interesting,
mind control
interesting.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It
Had
couldn't be
Stanley really been under
true!
someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It can't be.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never,
It was
bro.
unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No possible way,
Here
man.
was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Oh.
Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
This is no good.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for
Let's just
all.
say it's under new management.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the
Yes.
machine for yourself? Is that what you want?
Let's just say I'm just shaking my. Where's the controller?
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You're supposed to let it go, turn the controls
No.
off, and leave.
I'm the
If you
CEO
want
now.
to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Are?
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the
No.
network's emergency detonation system.
No!
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode,
What?
eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say,
Huh?
2 minutes.
What?
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
What the fuck?
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your
Two?
heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
No.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what
Or-
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk
Incorrect.
about you, about me, where we're going.
Blue.
What all this means. I
Red.
barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment
No.
of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell
Bro.
you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
They erased?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the
No.
ground, swallowing everyone
Oh,
inside. Or I
green
let it
is the-
burn to a crisp.
Fuck. Guys.
I have to say this, though. This version of events
What's the
has been
password?
rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's
Two.
rich.
Green's
I
2.
almost hate to see it go.
Yellow
I'm
4.
sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My
Green 2, yellow
goodness,
4.
Only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
Oh,
You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't
Bro,
grow on trees.
what the fuck?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
No.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yes.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every
No.
little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won, sold?
Aware.
Do you have any idea
Off.
what your purpose in this place is?
Oh, he's the Joker now.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still
No.
playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
No.
powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You
No.
wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at
Goodbye.
the clock, Stanley.
No!
That's 30 seconds you have left. to
Guys.
struggle. 30 seconds until a big
Guys.
boom and then nothing.
Help.
No ending here.
Help
Just
me.
you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't.
No.
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
No. Guys? Bro. Was that even possible? I don't even think that was possible. Guys, I might not be a Sigma bro.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh! New content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah! Guys. Actually new. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Lock in. Lock in.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley
Exactly.
Parable was a video game released
Locked
in
in.
2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the
Ultra
game for
Deluxe.
consoles and home computers.
Never heard of
Stanley
it.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of
There's
the Stanley
more
Parable,
game now.
delighting audiences the
With
world
smiley
over.
face.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable.
More
Ultra
game,
Deluxe.
yes. More
Oh,
game.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
That's what I'm saying. Yo.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing
Now lock in.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Now this is already mesmerizing.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
I'm
Should
getting
we-
flashback from the last game.
Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, here we go. All right,
not
finally,
bugged.
at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yar. Yo!
All right.
Jumping!
All right, let's see, it's the jump circle?
Let's just say we're fucking back. And when we're back, we're fucking back. I can't even jump. Only in the circle. Holy, we're back. We're fucking back, bro.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It's already peaked, though.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I
Basically.
could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Yo,
Hell,
Overwatch
I could count
2.
to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
There's more.
Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Yeah!
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements,
Wait,
and
is
it's
there-
hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
Test achievement,
quality
is that
assurance
real?
department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these
There is
people on Twitter
achievement
and
called
hold them
Test
personally
Achievement.
accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If
Lamau.
you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills,
No
gimmicks.
gimmicks.
Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
We're friends. Guys, me and Narrator are best friends, by the way. Oh, okay, well, this is different. Yo!
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In
Thus-
the vent! I want to
thus-
show you something!
Let's see. Or
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Bloodborne.
Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Life.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
Yo.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013
The Last
when
of
the
Us.
game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, at the waist. Dude, anyone have physical copy? Go outside? Okay, them. Alright, bro. Literally musica. Life.
Je suis dans la mémorise.
What is this song?
Seul sur la pluie des loups. Et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la mémorise, où je me remémore les jours.
Give him a true net spend. Imagine.
Rencontrer mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me souviens de la sortie de The Stanley Parable.
So beautiful. Feel strong,
And
man.
over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out
Yeah.
of 10 from Destructoid.com.
Bro, Destructoid-
Stephanie Sterling writes, and I
Actually
quote,
ancient.
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art,
Reddit.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Every game ever created.
That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created.
Oh,
it was Skyrim,
Evo.
It was Persona 3.
Rare
It was
spam.
all of them. And now
Persona 3.
it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I get it. Portal. Damn. Rare Destructoid spam. Person of the year? Us. Oh, the red and blue door? We just did that. The fucking... What? Oh, your number is 29? I don't know that one.
Here's another moving passage, this
What?
time from
Literally.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable,
Mr. Bean.
surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
What's the bad? The bad is... Did they remove the bad? Why is there just nothing? Wow. Oh. Go back?
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I
True.
wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on.
Where the hell are we going?
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down
No!
here?
Steam
no.
reviews!
God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
online video game distributor.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
No.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Does he know? Negative review.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Mods,
The narrator is
get
obnoxious
Buglivia.
and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could
That's
write
so
up a
stupid.
handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
Dude.
insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Exactly. Why are they mean to the narrator, bro? Wait, this one's positive? I don't even really know. Yo.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Get nudish chaff.
While the idea for the game is good,
Get 'em,
for someone who prefers
kill 'em.
non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Is
You
he
can
preachy,
tell me if
guys?
I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as
Sure.
light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Well, look at he's only looking at the
Yeah.
bad reviews. Look
What
at all the
an
good
awful
ones.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable
Guys.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
We need to kill the bad reviewers.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's
Cookie
happened.
9, what the
I
fuck?
wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm
Skip
truly
button.
too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
summon.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customers. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, skip
And
button.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling
Alright.
monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Aware.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I... Stanley, please don't push the button
12
again. It's been
hours?
12 hours.
Oh, damn.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer.
Let's do it again.
Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh,
You're back.
Is he
Oh,
okay?
My goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just
I
sitting
can't.
Here, not a single person to speak with. And you
Thank God I don't skip
that's
button.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and
Yeah,
you
man.
saying nothing.
Of course.
Would you?
Of course, bro.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've
He's
been
breaking up
through.
with me, bro.
I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after
He's
a
gonna
year.
break up with
Have
us,
you ever
guys.
sat down
Aware.
in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin.
No thanks. Okay, that was kind of mean. I should have listened. That was kind of mean. Narrator? Narrator? Huh? Someone put more batteries in the smoke alarm, guys. Come on. Bro.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the
Later,
lack of
I'm the
accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are
bro.
speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of...
Okay. Oh, damn. Bro. There's a leak now. It's leaked.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
Despair.
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never
Is
the
never the end,
end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the
is
end.
never the end, is never the end.
Okay, bro. Oh! Yo! Bro, we're getting flooded. Oh! Narrator! Where's the narrator, man? Literally, where did my mind? Where did my pain, bro? Oh! But life prevails, guys. And life prevails. Oh my god, it prevails! There's berries too! We can survive for months. Oh my god. It's beautiful, bro. Oh. Where'd the green go? Everything must go Hello? Are we in hell now? Where are we? What the fuck? Oh my god. We're free! It's all gone. Everything's gone, bro. We're the last thing alive in this world. What's this interstellar ass fucking scene? But life prevails, guys. We'll find a way. What? Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What
It's
could
not
it
gonna
mean?
explain anything. We
Stanley
just
decided to go
okay.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, the hell? What the zerp, man? Oh, new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm really merping right now, bro. Any merpers in the chat? Come on.
You see, Stanley,
Yo,
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly
Yeah.
disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned
True.
out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Pause.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Yo, Overwatch 2! The end is never the
This, you
end.
see, isn't this far
Again?
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Counter-Strike 2. You playing Overwatch 2 right now? No way. You're actually playing the Stanley Parable 2. Klugi. The taste of the sequel.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Yeah.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Bird. Real, bro. Real. More TSP. Better TSP. Win, win. So true. So true. Look at this. Look at the logo ideas. Teaspoon. Yeah, more and better teaspoons, guys. Yar. Dude, well, I mean, 2 is better than 1, so
Now,
y'all
to
know
be
that.
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
True, I mean, true. Look at this. 2 eyes, and real lies, guys. Think about that. This way to the show floor? Dude, red carpets. New features? New content bus? We're back, bros. We're actually back. Imagine like me with your mom. What, she leaves you on red?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Yo, yo! It's the expo. You're not funny. Yo, the button. Hey, don't agree with him. Or them. Sorry. Guys, the button that says my name. Guys, is it true? Does this game know my name?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
It is wonderful. Guys, I think you all know my name, guys. Say my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I
Jim?
should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
No.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to
Okay, I'm
really
Jim.
simulate the full experience
It says
of
to
this
go
feature.
read the gym.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
Any Jims in chat?
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim. Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Damn.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yar.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim the golf boy. Hey.
Jim.
Dude.
Yes, you see? What a thrill! What a rush!
Thrill.
That was you!
Like me
The
doing
button
cases.
described you. Do it again.
The
Do it again.
thrill.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
This is worth.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
That was hell worth, guys. Literally. That was worth. Holy. I guess I'm Jim now. I gotta change my bio. Name. Hear yours today. Wow. Good day to be a Jim right now.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Jim
That would actually
Suki.
save me the work of finishing this feature.
Yo. I gotta change my name to Jim Suki now. Holy. Here. The epilogue?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Yo, epilogue? Yo. Dude, there's so much to do! Holy, guys. Settings world champion? What? Settings world champion? Settings? Is there a setting for it? I have no idea. Okay. No. Which one do we do? Infinite hole? Guys, don't say what you're thinking right now. Do not say it, okay? Open your... Okay, bro. Infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Infinite hole.
Infinite falling.
Yeah!
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video game. You see? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
I mean, true.
Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole,
Whoa, story of Undertale. I fell from the light. Should I find
I don't mean
monster
to be a bummer,
genocide?
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
a secret down
They
here,
do it on
isn't
the
there?
sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Welcome to the underground. Yo, watch this. Legendary ending right
Okay,
here.
Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly
I knew it!
exaggerated the
You
infinite
liar!
nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well,
A deep
that
hole.
sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Har, har, har.
From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oh,
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
you mug.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I
We are
think
clever,
the issue
guys.
here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me,
I
bro.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, what the fuck?
Look, things got a little heated there. I
Just the
certainly said some
two
things
of
we
us.
didn't mean.
We
Why
can
don't
make
just
it
put
if
all
we
this behind
tried.
us and agree
Just
to
the
just
two
call
of
the
us.
hole
Just the
mostly
two of
infinite?
us.
If that works
Just
for
the
you,
two of
then go
us.
ahead and press the
Building
teleport
castles
button
in
to
the
walk up to the top
sky.
of the
Just
hole
the
and we can
two
move
of
on.
us.
I'll just be
You
up here
and
when you're
I.
ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was zoned out for a bit.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to
Just-
see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the
Wait.
hole seem even shorter to you this time?
The
I
hole's
couldn't help but
shrinking.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite
guys.
hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Yeah, bro.
I
Had
really
enough.
do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
Wait.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's
Scoots.
growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
All right.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity.
That's a good personality,
or even
bro.
a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Pause. Pause. Is that really it? Wait, I can't go back.
Is the, teleport button not working? You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
No, it's not
Still
working.
nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked
He's
for.
breaking
It's a
up with
win for
us.
everyone. You get
Fix
to be in
it.
the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No, fix it, bro. I can't even leave. Oh. The aliens are here. They're coming to get me. No? Hello? Oh! What? Guys! We're falling down. Down we go. We're going down. Change my perspective. Oh! Stanley reveal! Stanley. No. Why is Stanley look like this? My perception? Damn! It's about bam, bam, bam. Yo, put on the new death grips, bro. Oh, welcome in, Kabi. Welcome in. It's fine. It's fine. I've never played the new content. What the fuck? Oh! The blood! Yeah, this is how. Yeah. Yeah, we've only been playing this so far. Change myself? What? Ultra kill! Upside down. Buff Stanley. Shut up, loser man. Shut up. Oh.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Oh,
But
others?
we can't have that.
Oh,
Stanley,
yeah.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this world, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back.
Toodle-pip. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering, because I watched other streamers play it, and they had the fucking slide, and mine didn't have the slide. Why is that? Oh. Is that ending? Doodle-pip. Oh, we're back. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, because me and Loser Man were so confused.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh, fuck, bro. True. I only have $3 in my wallet now. It says broke people not allowed. That's so fucked up, bro.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on get well someday, and happy 12th birthday. Which would you go with?
Birthday step-niece? I don't want to have step-niece. I think get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
What?
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
I don't want step-niece. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kabi-sama. I don't know why, it just wasn't spawning. fucking slide. I like reset so many times as well.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Yo, free new achievement? Yo, we're back. We're back.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Well, it was definitely fun until it got bugged. Bugged.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will
Speaking
exist.
of bugged.
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You're not Foxy. Ah! Bro.
What else?
Gamers.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What the hell is this? Can you find them? Oh, the orb.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Yeah. Oh, 1 out of 6. I did play the original. I've only played the original. I just bought the new version because I didn't even know.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Shut narrator. Yeah, I played the original, but like, that was like so long ago, like 6+ years ago I played it, so I low-key only remember certain things, like the Minecraft. Like, I remember Minecraft, but it got replaced with Firewatch, I guess, and Rocket League. Bro, I envy them. But I basically have no knowledge. I only remember some stuff. Been a while.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Okay. Big, jump circle. The reassurance bucket. Okay. I gotta save my jumps, man, for the ultimate ending, bro.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
An ending? Or at least a special thing if you can't jump somewhere? I see.
Can you feel it?
I feel it.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Glass jar? Not the mason, not the glass jar. No. I think maybe quitting while jumping might Huh?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
True. What else do we need? We got our bucket, bro. All I need, really. Pooing it? No, we're saving this bucket. We're not pooing in the bucket, bro. Ew! Exactly. Tell them. Oh, this is the infinite hole. Like your mom. Ha 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 ha. XD XD XD. XD. That's new? Guys, it's new. Where do we go? Oh, this is the epilogue area, right? Oh, the exit. I'm dumb. Guys, I'm dumb. Okay. Well, the convention was fun, guys, but we gotta go. We got better places to be. Whoa. Look at this art in the wall.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Yo, wait. Dude, that art kind of goes hard. The Stanley with, like, the images. That's kind of cool. New mug. Big.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Alright. Pause. Pause.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
I
it
mean,
looks
there's potential
magical.
here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, it looks even better.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't
That's what
add
I'm
up
saying.
to
That's what I'm
anything.
saying. W.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can
Wait,
take
say
the
that
original
again.
Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
Would it?
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Oh.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Take a look. Oh! Guys, it's here! The Stanley Parable 2. Oh, ugh. What in the inception is this, bro? Oh. Dude. Alright. Guys, it's time to play the Stanley Parable 2. Electric Boogaloo.
This is the story
Oh,
of a man named Stanley.
We can skip! The skip button! No, dude. Why is it the fucking
All of
happy
his co-workers were
20
gone.
12th
What could it
birthday
mean?
Stepneys?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro. The buckets! No!
Stanley picked up the
Let's
bucket.
go. We got our bucket, bro. Stanley picked up the bucket, bro. Can I go back? We can't go back anymore.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. We'll listen to the narrator for now. We'll listen to him. For now.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
We need the bucket's
Perhaps
warmth.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Didn't do the mental gymnastics to predict the narrative's BS. Why would I ever go against the narrator? The narrator's always right. Is this different?
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can
No!
really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No,
it's
no,
supposed to
bro.
go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley.
Yeah, I did.
Don't hand over the bucket.
We're not gonna head
I
over.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and
Exactly.
lifelong friend.
The Bloom Closet is my
Hand it over.
favorite ending, that's why.
No, we're getting into name-calling now, it seems.
Whoa.
Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
I won't hand it
Stanley,
over.
I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now
Go low.
the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient,
Mods,
that
kill
your
the
life
broom
is
closet.
so banal and meaningless that you
What?
feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never.
Well, I've never, exactly.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck the broom
Expand on the
closets.
wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Dude, me and the
Go
bucket
through
were at
each
the
of them
convention.
point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
The buckets and I,
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh!
There.
Property of Stanley!
Now it's settled.
Yes.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah,
with
fuck
all
you, broom
your
closet.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck the broom closet. It's our buckets. Our
Coming to a
buckets.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Stanley
Remember,
figurines.
no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Hell
you
yeah.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I
Aware.
implore you to savor each and every moment you come
I'm
across
savoring.
one of these beautiful figurines.
I'm savoring that shit already. Okay. Wait, can I go in that room? I never actually tried. Nar. Yeah, no?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket told
Was
me,
the
bro.
bucket guiding him?
Yes.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, another one!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
figs. Or
Stanley figs?
what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under
Oh,
your
hell
belt.
no. Stanlerine? Come on, bro. I'm not calling it Stanlerine. Yeah, I did. I did. And he got pissed at me, bro. He's like, let me have a
The elevator
timeout.
raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket is here for me if no one else will.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I never went this way. Go this way, guys.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No. That would happen. That would never happen.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very
No.
painful death.
We
for
did
each
not.
of them.
Oh, look at red light. Red light's always a good sign, guys. Whee! Try for the best. No. What? Oh! Guys!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched
Oyster
closer to
Crusher
their
in
end,
office!
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
No.
This is what Stanley thought to himself.
Jump!
And he sort of kicked
Jump,
himself for
bro!
wasting so much time
Jump circle!
carrying a bucket everywhere.
Jump circle!
Farewell, Stanley.
Jump! Jump! Oh?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Oh no. Whoa. Wait. We're fine. The Stanley
It was
Parable.
a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh shit. Bro, we killed like the greatest bucket of all time. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched, and subsident. Knowledge of the bucket and okay. It's just the bucket is awesome. Dude, we killed the we're in the heaven
Can you
bucket.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a
To heaven.
bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
I don't think that's 25 buckets. I think that's a little bit more than 25 buckets. I don't know though. Inferno Inferno bucket from CS:GO. True, true. Wow. Cave drawing bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between buckets and humanity. What's up? What's up, Ray Ray? Yeah, round 2. We're doing the rest of the 11 hours because I passed out early. Yes! Right now we're just playing Stanley Parable, the new contents. However, a grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. So did I. Hey man, I don't blame you. It was very tiring.
There is something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
We can save?
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Ah!
We can save the...
Guys, what do I
The
do?
world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements. If only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a
Yeah,
new
true.
world. A new
I'm the
vision.
same. Yeah. Yeah, my sleep schedule is also inconsistent. Excuse me?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Why? Wait, wait, what?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
Why is
to
it
his
different?
chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Oh.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out
Okay,
to be.
okay, alright. Bro, I was sad for a second, like, did I miss something cool? I did, but save for later.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
It was.
Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Me in this bucket forever, bro. Fuel.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yes.
Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge.
Of course.
Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Well, not as special as ours, though. Come on, guys, come on. Are we good now? Okay.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
No. Let's take the other way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to
No.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Whoa. Secret. Oh! It's a Stanley Reen!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies?
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Huh. True, wait. How do we get up? Oh. Vents. Sus. Huh? Ape? Narrator dialogue? What?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
What?
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Bert?
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
Huh?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Bro. What? Gambarata? Bro, what? The fuck you mean, Gambarata?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Guys, committee. There's a meeting today.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Guys, we go to the meeting room. What? Is this normal? I guess it's normal.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yo, how about the meeting room? They said there's a meeting today, right? Oh! Stairs? Something to do with stairs. Somewhere red and blue. Okay. Red and blue. It's that door we went to, right? The two doors? And he was like, go on the door on the red one. But the stairs... Here?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Read this. Well, like our first run, we got like 4 of them. It was crazy. Or 3 of them. Oh!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll
The Figler
collect the last
Anarines.
one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anarines. None of us can.
Okay, we got pretty lucky right there. I think I know where the last one is too.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then
I'm not crazy,
something
bro.
occurred to Stanley.
Like you trusted.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought.
the hell?
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
My bucket!
Now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me.
We gotta see the bucket. We gotta save our bucket.
Could it be?
Yo.
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come
Bro.
to me, Stanley. Find me.
Where's our
He had
bucket?
to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh. Why was it inside us?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
This again?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and
Oh,
walked
she's a
to her
bucket now,
place
though.
of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
No drip.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Okay, mistake.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she
Bro.
backflipped all the way to work.
She backflipped all the way to work? Bro, she emoted on my dead body. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. BRB, it'll be like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. Lock the fuck in now.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
What does he mean by that?
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
He was saying there's someone behind me. Where are they? Inputs? Oh! Literally, Kavi, I'm like, what the fuck you mean someone's behind us? Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay.
But Stanley had
I
felt
think...
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Okay, but I think the other it said a red and blue door. The only red and blue door I remember of is the one on the catwalk.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes.
Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, Bucket.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The bucket was wrong.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Real.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
Just
He was
jump.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Nah, I'm not listening to that Bucket. Nar. No bucket allowed.
No, stop. Look
What?
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there.
Oh.
It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Dude, you're everywhere.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would
Debated.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this
What?
point.
You mean?
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
What? Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Okay.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Alright, easy.
Okay, let's
This is
begin.
easy. Come on. I know what a bucket is.
Item 1. Is
that-
this a bucket?
Yes, bro. What's a bucket?
Incorrect. It is
What?
a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair. Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a
That's
bucket,
still a
not
bucket!
an actual bucket.
That's still a bucket, bro. That's still a bucket. The fuck? Bro. Okay.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. It's a fucking hologram of...
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
Bro, okay, funny guy, bro. Funny guy. That's a fucking tractor,
Item
bro.
4. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it's a bucket, bro. It's a bucket.
Are you hallucinating?
Shut
This
up.
Is a tractor.
Shut
it's
up.
an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
Shut up.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Bro. Shut up.
Is this a bucket?
No, bro. It's a... You know what? It is a bucket. It is a bucket. Oh, yep.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah, man. Of course. Yeah. That was easy. That was a give me. That was a give me, guys. Yeah, of course.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, bro, it's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Do you mean both?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Hello? Yes?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Okay, narrator,
Answer me
we get
straight,
it.
Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Yes. I hate buckets.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
What isn't
Mere
a bucket?
moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am
My
I
life is
a
potato,
bucket?
bro.
Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
No. No,
I'm
man.
going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
What?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Oh!
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything was a
My
bucket.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll
My
know
life is a
that
bucket.
it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay. Everything's a bucket, guys.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No, this couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Yeah.
Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
Yeah.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
Days?
Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Endless void. Yeah, what? Okay. Sick ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
How about
simply
if we
missed a
don't
memo.
take the bucket? How about we don't take the bucket? Anything new?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Seems like the same.
Stanley felt
From
lightheaded,
the old version.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply,
It reminds me of the first.
madly,
You should sit in a bed.
love.
Badly love? You sit in a bed and the first stage ends in like a minute? Wait, really?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
It's worth it, man. Coffee
At
coffee
this
nut.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Whoa. Can I glitch? Yeah.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Okay. Okay.
It went a long time, but at last he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, let's get this Stanley figurine.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
I'm pretty sure it's
foot
over here.
I'm
With
not
the bucket.
your enemy, really, I'm
That
not.
could allow
I
us.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Alright. Wario Land 2 was really interesting because alternate story stages routes. Really? I actually never knew that. Well, I never played Wario Land, so I don't know. Sounds interesting though.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Yo,
Stanley walked through the red... And there it is. The last
Stiggly Wiggly.
Savor this moment, Stanley.
Let's
This
go.
is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded
got a
for
Stiggly
the most
Wiggly.
trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Wow. Bed door now?
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I
Endless
have a
loop.
solution. Here, let me show you.
What's... What?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What do we want?
Here. Yes.
Oh.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I feel
actually
happy.
feel happy.
Guys, I feel happy now. This is like Nocturnal Grove. Oh. Where are we? I don't want to leave.
No,
Oh.
wait. Where are you going?
The narrator can never be happy.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm sorry, narrator.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Aww.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Ugh.
Oh, no. No, what are you
I
doing,
feel bad.
Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Yes.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
I can. I don't want to make the narrator sad. I was actually kind of sad. But all things must come to an end, Mr. Narrator.
No, perhaps not.
Why is this really sad?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No. No, man. Yeah.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh, don't
It
say
looks
that.
like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Don't say that, Mr. Narrator. Oh no. Now I feel bad.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh, bro. You okay, Mr. Narrator? Yep. What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
It was.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. Well, I didn't find any collectibles here, Mr. Narrator. Well, it is the memory zone, so I guess. Oh, yeah, our first one.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure,
Yeah.
it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
He's right. 7. What? There's more. Bath. Oh, yeah.
And
Second
here
one.
was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You
That's
did
classic.
that, Stanley.
I
I'll be
did.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let
What the
alone
hell?
6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Okay, bro. Boss's office? Warehouse?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini
was boss's
stand?
office.
Can you remember?
Yeah, it was boss's office.
Hey, that's exactly
Yeah.
right. It was
Yeah.
here behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Bro. Okay.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What do you mean pink room? Hanako ass fucking room, bro. Oh.
This was the 5th mini
Yes.
stand, and this one was really something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
Oh,
the
video.
occasion. Enjoy.
Yo! Windows Movie Maker, bro. Oh, yeah. What's that down there? Oh. It's like the arrow. It's Mini Stand 5. You found it under the stairs. Thanks for watching. Narrator. Yep, narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
It's so
I spent a
stupid.
lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Hello? Oh yeah, our final one. The red and blue
And then,
door.
Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
True. Oh, the TV.
And then there was
Oh.
no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done.
Oh,
I'm not
what's-
ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Hey,
Let's
well,
just
my
go
Funko Pops.
backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that
Yes.
feels.
Exactly. Probably even better.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. The stairs, yes, yes.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
No, I don't. Oh, yep, now I do. Now I do.
Yes, I love that video.
Oh, yes, the pink apple room. Yes.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
In the
These
boss's
really were a
office.
treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Exactly, bro. What the? Wait, is this a bug? I see like the outside. What's with the warehouse? What happens? Oh, nothing. Damn. Rip.
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I
Yeah, man.
remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there?
We
What
gotta
came
keep
before
going.
This?
There was nothing. There was nothing. The jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more memories.
Mods, make more memories right now. Oh,
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory.
that's a
this
classic.
one.
It's our office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What? Remember what?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I
What?
remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He
Wait,
would make
what?
the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
No!
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what?
So Stanley...
Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling
What?
the story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Bro. So Stanley is just like his schizo. The fuck, bro?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Alright.
entered the door on his left.
Which way haven't we been? I guess we could do the memory room again. That like funny little song they played. I want to do that again. Reboot
Still no one was
the
near.
game
Stanley
entirely.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Surely that doesn't mean anything, right? Surely.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Do I reboot the game before I like finish?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Welcome in, ask
to
that guy. I
discover
mean,
not an
true.
indication of any human life.
This
Crushed
story
by the
kind of
weight
is
of
about
this revelation,
Stanley.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The
Exactly.
bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
What?
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed
The
in
end?
the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
This
Was it that the bucket
is a
knew
story
all along? Was the bucket
of a
guiding
man
him?
named Stanley.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Wait, so I'm nearing the end? Like the actual ending of the game? There is an actual ending? What? What?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
mind control facility.
Bum bum bum.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
Oh, if you
secret
reboot
did
the
this
game.
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, I fall down here too.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Thank you, Bucket.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so
Help!
eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Exactly.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Panini? I want a panini.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact,
Wow.
after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him.
Uh-oh.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets,
No, the bucket.
and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning.
No, the bucket. Help!
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
True ending.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed.
Oh, we did it already, Kabi-sama. It was like a
But
song.
it's where we happen to be.
The song was pretty good, too.
Possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an
It was pretty
ending
funny.
eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on.
I remember
The two of
because
them waited for a very long time.
they waited. Yeah. I remember because I was like, no, I haven't. I'll do that then.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
Everyone's missing.
The good old bucket.
The good
Just
old buckets.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Maybe the bucket will help me on the mic control facility.
Still
Okay,
no one was
after
here.
that, we'll reboot the game.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh yeah, it's skill.
Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Let's go down. Bum bum bum. Jeez.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Monka S.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
The phone endings? I haven't even been to a phone.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
No.
The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh no.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Let's go on.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His
No!
own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket
I'd
tighter.
never.
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Real. True.
But here
Like,
was
yeah.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Bucket,
controls.
what the fuck?
Stanley gasped
Bucket!
in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
No!
over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley
Buckets.
was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Huh? What?
Birds. Silly.
Silly birds?
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Oh! Silly flamingos.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it
Oh my
dawned
God.
on him. This wasn't a mind control,
control
facility.
facility.
At all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all
Ah.
over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to
Oh, okay,
disguise
Kamisama.
its true
I'll do it.
intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
Dude, the bucket was
Stanley
trying to help
marveled at
us.
the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through
Silly
live streams
penguins.
of the silliest birds imaginable.
Oh my
Of
God.
all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
I am happy, bro. Oh, it's a silly goose. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Let's do without the bucket for now. Let's just do the phone thing without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Skip.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Ooh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
What do you
put
mean?
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
What do you
She's
mean?
been waiting.
What?
That's her, Stanley.
Oh.
You need to be the one to do this. To
What? my god.
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god.
All right, now, I
Guys,
want
she's
you to
back.
come in and tell me all about your day.
She's not.
No!
No.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? Commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What the fuck, man?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Death?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press I.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what
Okay,
he's told
whatever.
to do.
Then I won't do it.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I'm not pressing any buttons, bro. Nah, I'm on strike. Guess I have to then. I guess I have to.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
You to watch TV?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys?
So he went further. He imagined that he came to
Guys.
2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press O to repair dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
What?
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow line?
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
No. Kids tell a story?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
To go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Parable, a short allegorical story designed to illustrate or teach some truth, religious principle, or a moral lesson. We're not pressing it, guys. Parable. Is there... Did I press it? I think I need to press it. Unless there's a secret? No, there's no secret.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Pain.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again. And
Please
Stanley pushed
die.
a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Bro. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Stanley just
Now you're the bucket
smiled.
guys. No more
Anywhere
sadness.
they went together would be perfectly fine with. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
We
the
have
bucket
the
calling to him,
buckets.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was
It
wrong.
was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay. We'll do the phone
No.
one.
Said the bucket.
Don't go
Not
to the
normal.
meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Alright. No need for a wife and when you have a buckets.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Life with the bucket, guys.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press B to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk
Oh,
and
you
give
can?
orders.
Or
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
press C to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press Q to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to
No.
me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
He's special to me. Don't listen to the loud man. Press F for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press K to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
Uh-oh.
It's just a little
It's
more...
my bucket narrator.
What am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press T to relive this same day with me over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press C to go home to work, and home to work to home.
Oh no, I'm having feelings for the bucket.
Whoa!
No, what's going on? Why
What
do
is
I want
happening?
to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
You did want my bucket. Fuck the narrator, bro. It's my bucket. Go back to work, Stanley. Bro.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That noise. The hell? What the fuck? Okay.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Alright, I
Stanley
think there's
had
another
felt
route
the
we can
bucket
go.
calling to him,
Other than
telling
the
him
phone.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Go down? What's down here? Plus?
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
The
We've
baby?
come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable.
I
It's
see.
just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one
Yeah,
who
I
gave you
did.
the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yar.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee!
Adventure
Look at that
Line.
wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Da bum.
Now this is what the Stanley
Hey,
Parable is
put back
all about.
on.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Okay, bro.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Give what?
Don't you get it, Stanley?
No.
We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Nah.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. Oh my god.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Oh?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
No, we're not
Destroying
giving the bucket
buckets
over.
It's all it knows.
No.
That is its singular personality trait.
No.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
No!
Bucket destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were
magnificent. It's so stupid, bro. Goodbye, new friend. 07, guys. Alright. Guys. It's time to reset the game. Okay. Pause. Champ. Okay. What's different? The current time. Okay, it's 5... like 19 right now. Not AM. It's not AM. Okay. Hang on. Before I get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people do not take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't know if I have any other way of knowing it. If the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, you set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll get back to the video game now. Okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Okay. Seems like the same.
And then one day,
except for the
something
balloons.
very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Welcome back. New achievement. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
So
could
what's
it mean?
different?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I guess. I don't know. What's different? Or maybe we need to do another time? It's gone.
Still no one was here.
The reset.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Open? No.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. I'm guessing we do another ending and then epilogue will happen? I have no idea.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Boom.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh
Stanley
yeah,
and the bucket both wondered
the
to
fucking
themselves.
the celebrity ending. Yeah, we did that. It was pretty funny. The pizza guy.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in
Jesus.
shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Everything's gonna be alright, buckets.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it
No.
didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Hey, it's not people.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Okay. So let's press the off button now.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
Happy.
content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Come on.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't think I did that one.
Yes!
They had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves
Yes.
from the tyrannical
Yes.
grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, yeah, of
True,
course.
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and...
Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming
Dude!
presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place, not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms, not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would
Trapped.
never again leave this very room, but at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I know what.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey,
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
when does the epilogue
Stanley
happen?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Guess we'll go on the...
This was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
Oh,
to be.
okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind.
We'll do one more
The
then.
bucket was
We'll do...
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did we do this one?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
What? Oh, this is the meeting room. Fuck. Well, might as well just relaunch then. Okay. Third relaunch, guys. Third relaunch. The current time. Okay. Your favorite time of the day. Yes. Curious how accurate it is. Let's use another slider to find out. Accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to clock data. I wish you had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Let me open some new ones. Be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Bro. Do I boot it up again? Okay, I'll boot it up again then. Okay, bro. Okay. Wait, this is the first one. Oh. Friends. Number 9. Okay. Okay. What is most appealing to you? Uncle Boinkle Call? I think Scrumptious is probably better, low key. Okay. Yes. Yes. What time's it anyways? No. Yes. Help? Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes, man. Hmm.
This is the story.
So, is it good now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
What? Like, is this? Why is there just that there? Alright then.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
It seems about the same.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Let's do the other one. Let's do the celebrity ending. I don't know what it's called. Or like a celebrity.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Maybe the bucket will help us.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, up.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Okay, alright. Let's press 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
Bucket's a fake friend,
Once
man.
Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Okay.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Again.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
This bucket is so mean, bro.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears, and the whole time he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all.
Wow.
And silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
This bucket, man, I don't know.
Stanley
Really a
and the
nice
bucket
guy.
were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There's gotta be. If we do it one more time.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
World peace,
Stanley was
baby.
as prepared as he'd ever been for
Minecraft door sound
anything in his
effects.
life.
You stage 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Bro, Val would hate Stanley, bro.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over.
Come on.
One opportunity to share a true connection with
Bucket,
a loved one.
please, bro. It's all I ask.
There was no one here.
What?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure, and in that moment Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously.
Bro.
There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant.
No.
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
No. Bro.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded.
Maybe we need to reload the game again?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's reload the game again. I can't imagine. Can't be too many times, right? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job's over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being truly honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyways. What? You don't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may be make a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Yo! Epilogue! We got it, guys. Gamers, we have got it. The epilogue. Epilogue. Many, many years later. Oh, we're back here with the pause. We're back. In the desert. Without our bucket. We're truly alone. Campfire. The moon. There's gotta be more out here. What's that? Lights. We're gonna make it. True. Like that purple world. The music is so much. The music feels like Minecraft. It's so fucking beautiful. What the fuck? And we go towards the sunset. Where Stanley says his final goodbyes. Oh. The memory zone. Sandstorm chance? Real? The generator is still on. What the? Cookies9 blog. Oh, bro, Cookie9's the guy that gave him the negative review. The one about the pause button, or the skip button. He's back. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Bro, you hated the original game. What do you mean? Bro, the first game teamed with originality. Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into the territory nobody asked for. Bro, he's literally a fake fan. He's just a hater. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits of the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get uninspired side quests, exploring figurines. Even this diverse feels incomplete. Or diversion, sorry. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing! Nothing! I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprise. I think it's reprieve from... And we don't know. 2027? The hell? Yo, cat dog friendship will last forever! Dude, the cat and dog slider worked. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more speakles. Get green. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build on the property into an entire franchise. But as disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in the press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want. Damn. The press goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop insulting fans with their reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Damn. Bro, no one hated it. Bro, everyone hated this game. God damn.
Jim.
Hey, the gym button is still here, though, guys. The gym button is still here. Thank God. Gym. The figurines, bro. They're all here. Try them all? Is one gonna be Josh? Pause.
Jim. Stanley. Jim.
Oh!
Stanley.
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 No way.
Jim.
The Stanley button. Damn. Still know my name though, what the fuck? Hank, bro. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, cutscene. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said to preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. You do not need to protect it. Screw legacy. Let's keep on making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And he'll hate it? Who cares? You see, that was never the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling on to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're gonna make the Stanley Parable 3! It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. You also need to make a really dumb, subtle subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. God, reading's hard, guys. It's either me or the hole punch. Oh yeah, that's a bar. It's absurd. I love it. Every time we restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. Is this... Guys, this might be a critique on modern gaming, guys. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have this say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you gave me faith in the idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, here? Right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself. Forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Enter the current time. Okay. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. We did it! The Stanley Parable 3. It's either me or the hole punch. Nice. We did it. Oh yeah, the achievement. How do I get it though? Oh, the expo hall? Is it even gonna be open?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate.
Okay. Wasn't this just the old content? Or like the new old, you know, I mean... For the bucket exhibit first? Okay. Alrighty, alrighty.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Stanley Parable 3.
I'm proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Nah, it's 3, guys. Come on. Give it the times.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Will I get 2 buckets? For both hands? Oh, it's already open.
Wait,
the QR video?
There are 2 buckets here.
What QR video?
The second bucket. Oh no, the warmth and
Give
comfort
me
of a
it.
single bucket is
Give
already
it.
so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no
Give
telling.
it.
Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
No!
Stanley!
No!
Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much
Merch
the
booth?
bucket meant
Okay.
to you, but I couldn't
Bro.
take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
Oh my. No! I loved you, Buckets. I loved you. No, bro. Fuck, bro. The merch. Oh, the QR video. Well, I need to get my phone out. Let me see. Let's see. The Stanley Parable. Oh, it's a website. Oh, the video number. Okay. I will. I'll show it. I'll show it on stream. I think I got it. Okay. I got it. Bum bum bum. Let's. Okay, this is the video that's on the website. 10 minutes. The Stanley Parable sequels. You.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you
True.
know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that Lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it. Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy? Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just 29 years old.
29?
That's why we have sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the comfortable. Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society. And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention. And in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
What?
Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death.
True.
Even your parents are getting a sequel, Timmy. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be taking care of you once your original parents are sent back in time to fight a secret war for the government.
What?
Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look at Becky over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Get with
in
the
fact,
times.
there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable? Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable. But the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore. You're a man, which is like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like taxes and cheating at baseball. You need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you. It's as manly as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity.
Wow.
Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has the most
Ideas.
important role on the team. The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off. With the hard part out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel, it's important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
Wait, what?
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal
Leroy
information,
Jenkins.
including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed prominently in multiple locations throughout the game. Although Leroy's money and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game and absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story. As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game where it will be difficult to find. Finally, the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars. Without these intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now
Time
then,
Dracula?
it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art, one which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproduct, which will be pumped directly into local lakes, rivers, and beautiful nature reserves like these all over the country.
Hooray.
Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay, and several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile devices, the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must
Literally
be
cooking.
delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game.
Yes, child
This
labor.
man
Let's
is stealing
go.
gameplay sheets from the factory, which he likely intends to use for a personal project he's been developing in his spare time. A good public stoning will cure him of that inclination.
Jesus Christ.
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Ha! Still recovering from a hard
stone
day's
him.
work. Don't you move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press. In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress.
True.
From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds to blackmail. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with Collector's Edition merchandise.
Oh,
if
Collector's
you order
Edition!
the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to Pigs. And there you have it. Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2. Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit? All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So get out there and consume. Do your civic duty and bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together in harmony and connection. And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Time Dracula.
Don't let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels for today, tomorrow, and into the great unknowable beyond.
Exactly, guys. Oh! Billy, no! Time Dracula got him. That was funny. Okay. Time Dracula unfortunately got Billy. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, time to get my achievement, guys, and then we'll do a new game. I'm on the fence right now, though. Should I do Undertale, or should I just do the Backrooms game?
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
Yo.
It's as simple as that. As you can see, the machine is not working yet.
Wait, really?
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I got achievement.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here?
You're being watched.
Being watched. Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
Breathe. Okay. Is there anything else we should do before I close the game?
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, there's Stiggly Wigglies. Can we just leave already, or no? I feel like we've done, like, practically everything.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the all right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
Right?
Ready to move on now?
We got the epilogue. Oh, yeah. The secret jump ending. What's the secret jump ending? I want to know. How do you do that? Oh, Nar. Do you know where you're supposed to do it, though, in the first place? Oh, if you quit while jumping, it might let you jump everywhere. Okay. Quit while jumping. Okay. Oh! I'm jumping! I could jump.
All of his co-workers were gone.
The
What
secret
could it
passage
mean?
in the cargo lift
Stanley
area?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Stanley's bucket.
It's actually
The
working.
only
What the fuck?
co-worker
How'd
he
you
would
know
ever
this?
Truly need.
This seems so obscure.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not
Oh,
the meeting room, but Stanley
actually,
had felt
Pog.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee
Right.
lounge was simply
Window
the place
ending in
to
the first
be.
office room.
And here it was.
The window
Had the
in the
bucket
first
turned out to
office.
be correct?
Okay, we'll
No,
try that after.
Never mind. The bucket was
Okay.
wrong. Stanley took the door on
Bucket's
his
wrong.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, the cargo lift area.
No, said the bucket. Don't
No.
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Here? Huh. Where in the cargo lifts? Down there? Here? I thought we already done this area. Okay. Down the duct. We've already done this though. Alright then. Oh, is there a secret? Okay, okay. Okay. Oh! What the? Praise the jumping? What? Dark Souls? What? Is that the whole Easter egg? Bruh. Come on. Yo! Okay. Anything else? Oh. Well, I don't think this will be here. I don't think I'm really supposed to be here. Yeah, it is funny. Okay. Do I still have the jumping ability? I do. You said the window in the
co-workers were gone.
first?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
We're in heaven.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Genius.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of
it's so bright
structural
here.
narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Wow.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Nah.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Oh, Jeep.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Oh my god,
How
yep.
long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though
death
if the other
hallway?
option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going
Okay.
to say that no one who's listening to this...
Okay, we get it. Okay. Sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Was that an
What could
achievement?
it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Okay,
the meeting
yeah,
room.
I know you're talking about.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Nothing happened, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's the other way,
Wow.
right?
Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business,
Yeah, it's
Stanley
actually that
took
one.
the first
Okay,
open
whatever.
door on his left.
Over here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided
Guys,
to go up to his boss's
we're so
coming
goddamn
to a staircase,
close.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Confusion ending? I have no clue. Confusion ending? I don't think so. Bro, I can go everywhere now with the jump. Come on. Ugh. Unlucky.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No
That
narrator.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh
So
shit,
he
I did too
relaxed
fast.
for a
He's gonna
few
do the
moments
fucking...
with some calming new age music.
Well, it is calming.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. Yeah, this sure...
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Jump. Ugh. Can we jump? Do it? We can't jump.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Bro.
So he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Damn. Secret. I don't want to break it. Let's just do it.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Gun sounds? The credits? Wow. Computers. Filing cabinets? Corridor? Office layout? The office. The 2 doors. What else is here? Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Warzone. What? Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game will become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. What the fuck? Is that real? What? Ultra Deluxe announcements. Damn. I see, I see. Stanley's office. Contents? I see, I see. Yeah, the alien fight war would be crazy though. That would have been actually awesome. The freedom ending. And as it existed in beta. Is it possible to beat the countdown ending, or is it just not possible? I'm guessing it's not really possible. Freedom ending. Game's alpha, damn. We're going back in time. Play the giddy. Oh. Play the shitty games that suck ass. You'd rather have a buffalo.
See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design. Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental.
The voices! They're getting louder! Underground.
You'll probably spend the next hour.
I see. Well, this was pretty cool. It's kind of like a dev room. Not except for the Zending model. I forget of the ending. What? Yeah, I got that gallery. Yeah, it's really cool. Zending levers. What the fuck is the Zending? Is this the fucking alien thing? Escape menu. Or this, bro. This. In English. Yeah, it's more yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean this got merged into another part of the game? What? What do you mean merged? I don't remember anything like this. The Zending. Wait, what? Hey, I saw that. What? Am I seeing shit, or did I see something like yellow thing? Oh, I think it was the button. Okay, it was the button.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish
I
to
think it was the
destroy
button.
one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be...
I kind of... What if I do that? Okay, nothing happens. I thought I'd do something.
All of his co-workers
Okay,
were gone.
we'll do the confusion
What did
ending,
it mean?
then we'll switch
Stanley decided
games.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Let's go do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, Kabi-sama. I appreciate all the help. I really do, And I'm glad you're here as well.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's,
Left.
Left. Oh, no. No,
Oh.
it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, it's to the right. Of course.
No,
Oh my God.
no, not the right.
This
Why
one?
would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. Oh, we're here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Wait, I can jump down.
Close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back
I can
to,
jump down.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Right.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time,
No.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No.
Okay.
No.
From the top.
No. Okay, whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, there's no bucket, by the way. I see.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over. Completely fresh. Everything should be...
I bet, like, no one's really tried
did
that.
something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago.
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't
for
think you
sure
could have done
that
much.
it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Still
It's an
cool, though.
adventure.
Little bug.
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Where? Where the fuck am I? The sign? What?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Everyone knows what you did. They're just saying Nothing to see you suffer? What? Where? The fuck? The sign, I guess.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Oh, the blue
The
room.
story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh, I see, I see. Uh,
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah,
Is
I
this the
didn't see it.
story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Yes!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid
We
off.
won.
So, good job.
Literally best ending.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Hey, I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen
How much
this
mold
time.
there is.
I have to restart.
Actually, so much black mold.
All right, I've got a solution.
The Stanley...
This time,
The
to make sure we
adventure
don't get lost,
line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
True. Alright.
See? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Wait, what?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Damn. Oh! Da-da-da. All right. What? What the?
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
Stanley,
fern? This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you
go in the other
study
one
it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
No. Did we fuck it up? Then I go and spoil it all, then saying something stupid. Fuck! I think we fucked it up. Damn it. Where's the music, man? Where's the music?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No.
Oh.
No. Line.
Whoa.
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Oh, I see.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I caught it. Still, I kind of wish I went in first. Yeah. Bit unlucky. Oh, we're here again.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Every time.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
True.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
This direction.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Good game.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Dot trademark? Okay. It's gone. Hallelujah.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny
I'm trying to like break it,
awaits.
but I can't.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
For 17
Confusion
hours?
ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Stanley
Really
dies?
how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
I know,
blank
right?
simply because it's written
Wow,
here on this,
I can't.
this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
I won't do it.
And the timer stopped?
Yo!
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
We broke the cycle.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some
I have
way
all day.
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
True.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus. That woke me up. Is that it?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley
know,
decided
right?
that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Glitch. Okay. I think that is it for now. What ending? We might as well just do it before I play Undertale. We might as well. We literally have 10 hours of streaming, so Might as well, might as well. Pop the balloon. Okay. You leave the boss's office as the doors close. Okay.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. Go this way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. Leave the boss's office.
Stepping in.
Go! Okay. Yeah, first try. Everything's open. Okay. It's quiet. Oh, you can't even make noise right here. How about new content? Oh, it's gone. Oh? You are now leaving. We're free! And now we're free. It's eerily quiet though. I don't know if I like it how eerie it is. We're going in circles? No. We just look the same. Portal 2? I have not. I've only played Half-Life 2, like part of it. I've only played, like out of the Valve games, I've only ever played Half-Life 2 and only like half of it at that. Reminds you of it? I wonder. Yeah, I know, right? Add those to the backlogs. For sure, for sure. Should I play Portal 1 before I play Portal 2? Or is it just kind of just by the second one? What the? There's a cutscene? That's rare. Absolutely yes. Alright. Why is he... No. No. What is this fucking Superman ass like ending, dude? Alright, I see. I'll save it for next stream then. Or one of these streams. No! Goodbye, bucket. Goodbye. Okay. That's it. Alright. I guess that's it. That was, interesting indeed. I wonder what happens...
Someone was following Stanley.
Oh, without the
He was
buckets.
sure of it.
I
If he
see.
checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Okay. Where's the... No! The bucket's gone. Damn. The bucket is gone. The cat is out of the bag. Input received. Well, I did like send it off. Well, that's a good place to end then. All right, we did the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. It was really good. I enjoyed that entirely. It was fucking hilarious. It was hilarious. Nice. Okay. I think it's time for Underbale. Undertale. Undertale. I've never actually played Undertale, by the way. Oh! Yep. Alrighty. Okay. Let me change the category, guys. Undertale. Undertale. Yeah, I've only ever seen memes of it. I know. I've only seen memes of it. I'm being real. I have played Deltarune Chapter 1 though. I haven't played the second one though. That's all I've ever experienced of Toby Fox's. I love his music though. I have heard some of the music, of course. I think it's impossible to have not heard Undertale music, especially in videos, dude. But yeah. I'll go on play it. I'll play it. Well, I'm a bit awesome. It was free, that's why. Why is that an emote? Cause I know it's the video of the guy like or the girl or whatever singing like Story of Undertale, and then like the fucking house catches on fire. Have you not seen that video? It's fucking hilarious. Cause I think it's staged. I'm pretty sure it's staged. I don't think it's real, but it's fucking hilarious. Okay, Undertale. Ah. Ah. Why isn't that working? Okay. Dude, this song is so good, bro. It's crazy how good this song is. Exactly, bro. Lock in, gamers. Lock in. It's gonna be a ride. It's gonna be a ride. Bro, I already want to cry, bro. The music is so good. God damn. Actually, 5 stars, bro. By the way, guys, let me know if it's loud, okay? Let me know if it's a bit loud. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. I look so derpy. Okay. Howdy, I'm Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be confused. Someone ought to teach you things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go! See that heart? It is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but can grow strong as you gain LV. What's LV? Why, love, of course! Memories, for real. Alright, let me lower it a bit, it's a bit loud. LV, of course. Love. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Surely. Are you ready? Move around as many as you can. Oh. Monka. In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die. Ah! Help! Somebody help! Narway. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come. I will guide you to the catacombs. This way. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Yar. Welcome to your home, innocent one. Allow me to educate yourself. Educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the sight of them. Okay. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. Oh, it's a bit... To make progress here, you'll need to trigger save. Oh, several switches. Oh, that's a save. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press C to read the... Oh, wow. Very helpful. No. You want to press the other one. I even labeled it for you. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to prepare for the situation. Dude, I'm a gamer, okay? However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time. I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Yo, fight! The first rule of Fight Club, guys. Alright. Toriel seems happy with you. I won! Let's go! I beat the game! Ah, very good. You are very good. There's another puzzle in this room. Wait, what copy? So I wonder if you can solve it. Is it loud? Frog attacks you? Yeah, of course. I welcome any... yeah. I'm fine for little bits. Alright, alright. Unless, like... Okay, how about this? I'll let you know if I need help. If I'm stuck. Compliments? A satisfying experience? What do you mean, a satisfying experience? Just flat anyways. Yo! Damn. She does not like that fucking frog, bro. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. This is the puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Dude, she's holding my hand. Puzzles seem to be a little too dangerous for her now. Literally hand holding. You've done excellent thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. No, bro! Oh, hell no. Oh! Hand holding, I need a hand holding. Bro. Dude. What am I gonna do now? Boom. Boom, boom, bam. Yo! Whoa, she's right there. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must tend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. Yo, unlocked. If you need anything, just call. Be good, alright? Guys, I wonder how a cell phone works in the underground. Like, what's the cell service here? Hello? This is Toriel. You may have... you not left the room, have you? There's a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. I never thought of that. Right? Because, like... Bro, I get bad cell service in the upper ground, bro. How would the underground be? They literally say, welcome to the underground. How was the fall? I mean, yeah, true. There's a literal goat woman talking to me right now, so I don't think I should be questioning the cell service here. Be good, alright? I think we're being a little bit too much right now. Crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. Be restored. It says take one. Peace candy. Yo. Monster candy! Bada bing bada boom, bro. Oh, and talk to the thing. The frog. Flattered. Blushes deeply. No! Darn. It's yellow. Descriptions of items. Oh, I should check it then. Threat. I understand you what you said, but it was scared anyways. Shiver, shiver. Oh, okay, it's yellow. Makes sense. Makes sense. Monster candy has a distinct non-licorice flavor. The hell? Ribbit, Ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way, or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. Oh, well, that was the hint. Well, you did the hint, so. Oh! Yo, Can I go back? Yeah, go back. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Bee-scotch. 100% cinnamon. I see. Thank you very much. Dude, cinnamon is so good, bro. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? I know it's not your preferences, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plates? Right, right. I understand. I think you're being patient, by the way. 3 out of 4 gray rocks. Recommend you push them. Ugh. Fucking frog. Rocket didn't understand what you said, but it was flattered anyways. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. This is easy. Game is easy peasy lemon breezy, bro. Oh god. Nar. Please do not step on the leaves. Oh, I stepped on the leaves. Oh! The hell is that? Compliment? Okay. I'm sorry. Blushes deeply. Oh shit! Easy. Okay, I'm guessing we gotta follow the pattern. Easy, easy, easy. What's it again? Can I just flee? I guess leave. Can you reach down downstairs? This? Oh, first try! Mold small. Block the way. Oh. Alright. Whoa! There, partner. Who said he could push me around? Huh? So you're asking me to move? Over? Okay, well just for you, pumpkin. Huh? Got me some more? Alrighty, how's this? Huh? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Alright, big. Okay, bro. Okay, Rock. I got you. You want me to stay there? Give me a real workout. You're giving me a real workout, man. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Yo, mouse. Any mouses in chat? This cheese has been here for quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. It do be stuck to the table though. It do be kind of stuck. Alright, whatever. Z. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying Z out loud repeatedly. Staying to sleep. Ooh, with force? Yes. Yo. Naps the Blook. Cheer. Give Naps the Blook a patient smile. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Flirt? I just weigh you down. Really not feeling up to her right now, sorry. You told Nestbook a little joke? Oh my god. Bro, I was so close! Threaten? You guys be like cruel look. It do be kind of a bop though. Go ahead. Do it. Okay, this is way easier. Also show you something. Let me try... I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Yes, dude, I love it. Oh gee. I usually come to the ruins because there's no one around. But today I met someone nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Oh, he's disappeared. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Real? Oh, I don't have enough money. Fuck. Did you miss out? Spider bake sale. Down and to the right. Come down and eat. Made by spiders for of spiders. Wait, what? Did I misread it? Come and eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. Oh, jeepers. Ribbit. Sigh. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right. Pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. Of course I do, bro. Ribbit. I heard about using F4 can make you have full screen. Wait, really? Oh! Bruh. Lamau. Okay. Full screen activated, guys. Let's go! What does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. Ribbit. Ribbit, Ribbit. I've heard you're quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now a monster wears a yellow name when you can spare it. What do you think of it? It's bad, Really? Then I'll tell you all my friends. Tell their friends' friends. Never use yellow names. How about that? No more yellow names. Okay. Let's use yellow names. Hello? I just realized that it's been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things laying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Okay. Yo, Flirt? You wiggle your hips. Multiple wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Sexy wiggle? Ew. No sexy wiggle, bro. Ah! Oh, just... Okay, bro. Talk? I don't care! Okay, this is, easier. Flirt? Wiggle your hips. Wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Oh, jeez. Intimidate? You feel like you understand the world a little better. Ah. Bro. Come on. This mold smells crazy, dude. Whoa. Whoa. Can I spare it or no? Bro. I gotta get the candy, man. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh. Can I spare it? Wait, what? It's white now. The text is white. Oh wait, I just realized. I realized something. No more full screen. I realized the chat won't show up if it's full screen. Unlucky. Okay. Wait, guys, it's... Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't see their colors anymore. Give you a donut. We got a donut, guys. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Them again? Can I spare? How the fuck am I supposed to know if I can spare it or not? Oh, jeeper. There's just one switch. Oh! Lucky! Yo! So there's something in the left end of the room. Wait, what? Huh? I swear something will... The fuck? What do you mean? Something, bro. I didn't see. Oh my god. What the fuck? Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. Okay, then why picking on me, man? I don't see anything. Maybe it was a one-time thing, like it was in Witch's house. You clipped it? No way. Wait, let me see now. I'll take a bit. Do you see what it was? Was it like a... Was it... I was gonna say Toriel, but burrowed underground. I don't think goats can do that. Nothing happened? Oh, these are mushrooms. They're switches? The far right door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Yeah. The fuck? Yo. Yo, it's the fucking... It's the flower! Yo, nice catch, Cobby. Holy fuck, I didn't even notice that. Never saw that before? Bro, that's crazy that you caught that. Dude, I didn't even notice it. I was right there. Holy. A dozen spy turn by people? Wow. And you've never seen it? Dude, wait, is Fly like the G-Man? Dude, Fly is the G-Man. I bet. Dude, I fucking bet. Nothing happened. I remember when I first played a more a long time ago, I didn't even know there's like a whole different route if you don't open the door to Kale. Although, why would you ever want to do the fucking Hikamori route? The Hikamori route's gotta be the most like sad shit ever. Because there's actually zero good endings. Arr. Daddy Longlegs? I don't think I have. In Omori? Oh, Pillar. What? What? Crazy. No, I miss a lot of stuff. Yeah, but isn't Black Space? No, Black Space is in normal route too, but I think isn't it like upgraded in the Hikamori route? I see. Yeah, I didn't really explore a lot. I was basically already like tearing up because I was figuring out that, you know, spoilers, you know, Mari, you know. I was already fucking crying before it ever ended. Enter zone, bro. Maybe you need to replay fucking Omori because I missed so much shit. I unironically missed so much. You're gonna get through. Yeah, I bet. Press the red switch. Nice. The green switch. The shadow Basil's head off the trees. Oh Jesus, bro. Dude, it's always Basil getting like the rough end of the stick. Offers a healthy meal. Your greens. Oh! Ow! Bro. Oh shit. Area. Bro. This sounds convoluted as fuck. Oh! I'm a genius! Oh damn. Dude, this whole bro, Omori in general is just you need a whole lore dump. Rip it. Between you and me, I saw Toriel come out here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries, and I asked what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. You found the toy knife. Fire might have been optional in the first place, I forget. I see. Oh dear. That took longer than I would have thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, I will heal you. I shall not leave you alone for so long. It was irresponsible for me to surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Bro. For sure. I might save that just for the 24-hour stream that I'll do once I hit 50 followers. You just play Amori again. Cause I feel like Amori, I gotta play it in one sitting, even if it takes like 10 plus hours. Yeah. I hate random variables. You smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I'll hold off on the snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. Another surprise? This is it. 80 hours? Bro. I think I spent like... I don't know. I think I spent like 20 hours? 15? I forgot my first playthrough. One thing is, I was rushing. Like high key. I was just doing the main objectives. Not really doing side shit. Yeah, well, yeah. That is fair. I guess I'll just play it in different streams then. Okay. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Oh, dude. There's something burning. Make yourself at home. Bro. This game, it feels so cozy, man. Like, genuinely. Shit's like a warm hug. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty. Mirror? Mirror? Oh, this? Painting, right? Just a regular old bucket of snails. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage? Read the passage. Why did that skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. Okay. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh. Sock drawer. Oh, whatever, bro. I didn't think of that, bro. The bucket? I don't know. I think I was like right on the edge of the prompts. No clue. Room under renovations. Oh, this is the mirror. It's you! It's you. Literally my reaction. A box of kid shoes in Why does she own this? Damn. Oh! Oh my god. She left us the pie. A butterscotch cinnamon pie. How does that even taste? Butterscotch cinnamon pie. I wonder how that tastes like. It's so cute, bro. Hey, I do the same too sometimes when I'm dead tired. Like last stream, that's unironically what I did. Up already, I see? I want you to know how glad I am I have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to become a teacher. Actually, perhaps that's not very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What was it? Oh, when can I go home? What? This is your home now. Dude, she's sus, bro. Oh, hell no. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? How to exit the ruins. How an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Guys. It's sus. Bye. Big pie, bro. I'm guessing... Go down here? Oh. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. Yo, fingers in your ass, guy. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. I want out. It probably sounds so weird if you don't know the context. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. If you want to leave so badly, you're just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Yo! We have the kill tutorial! Talk? You can think of any conversation topics. Bro. Arr, bro. Impossible dodge. To say again, but bro. Whoa, the fuck? Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to the situation. Oh, that dodge is crazy! This is a bop, though. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Spare? Okay, we can't dodge that. It's impossible. Dot. No. Spare? Alright. There's 3 dots. Oh, I dodged it finally. Oh my god. Question mark? No! Literally. What are you doing? No. Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? No, bro. I'm so close. Fight me or leave. Okay, well, I got hit. Stop it! Toriel looks through you. Stop looking at me that way. I'm 2 health. Go away. Oh. She's not even attacking us anymore. Attack me! Oh. I feel bad. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Dude, I'm gonna cry, bro. Why can't I just stay here? Why do I have to progress in the game? Why can't I just stay with Toriel? Please, go upstairs. She's frowning! No! Ha ha. Pathetic, is it not? I can't save even a single child. Bro, I feel like if you kill Toriel, bro, you deserve jail. Like, come on. Actually, such a sweet little character, bro. No, I understand. You'd just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get to know them. It would not be right for you to grow up like a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child. I'll put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Oh, bro, I knew it for like 10 minutes, but I'm already fucking crying, bro. Goodbye, my child. Damn. At least we didn't kill her, though. I don't want to kill anyone, guys. We ain't killing anyone. Be fair, see how Act does not. Oh, I guess so. I just didn't want to kill her no matter what. That's what I was doing. Like I was gonna do mercy until I fucking died. Damn. Yeah. That's fair enough, fair enough. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you're able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. Hee hee hee. I bet you feel really great. You didn't kill anyone this time. But what will you do when you meet a relentless killer? You'll die, and you'll die, and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Dude, evil fucking flower, bro. Like, he's like the G-Man, too. Like, he was stalking us. Oh, it's the end, guys. GG. By Toby Fox. My this guy's being dialogue so weird. Bro. Bro, he's just evil coded, I guess. I guess I'm a monarch, though. Interesting. Monka? Oh. Yeah. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. That doesn't look like his hand. Yo, it's fucking Sans, bro. It's no way. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now, but, you know, I don't really care about capturing anyone. Now my brother, Papyrus, sorry, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over here, there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Wow, how convenient. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. Do you want to look? No, I don't want to have a time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I will be the one. I must be the one. I'll capture a human. Then I, the great Papyrus, will get all the things I utterly deserve. Respect. Recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend? I will bathe in the shower kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. And you get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work today. A skeleton. Okay, bro. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me do so much to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, Skeletor. Okay, you can come out now. Gotta get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. Oh, please don't. Actually, hey, hate to bother you, but can you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Dude, what's this? It's a fishing rod, affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Sure. All attached to it is the end of the photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You decide not to call. Alright, but that's for the better. So, as I was saying about Undyne, What? Sand? Oh my god, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it. Undying will. I'll be so popular. Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you. I'll capture you. You'll be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not so sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. I see. Ring ring. Hey. Is your refrigerator running? Oh, bro. No? Okay. I'll send someone over to fix it. Thanks for letting me know. Good communication is important. Okay, Sans. Okay. Sick prank call, bro. Joke? Make a bad ice pun. I have heard that one. Oh! Yeah! Chill. Laugh? You'll have Snow Drakes before it even says anything funny. What are you laughing at? Oh, jeepers. Oh. God. Heckle? You boo the Snowdrake. Boo! Is your flesh as rotten as you? Oh my god. My fave ice cereals, frosted. I guess snowflakes, bro. Cool. Bro. Joke? You make a bad ice pun. I've heard that one. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Again? Ha ha ha. Again? Make a bad ice pun. I've heard that one. Ah, fuck. Bro. Fuck. I'll just play, bro. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Absolutely no moving. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. If something was moving, for example, a human, I'll make sure it never moves again. I pet it? Doggo is too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Oh. Literally don't move. Pet now? Pet doggo. What? Oh, I've been pet. Pat, pat, pot, pat, 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 pot, pat, pot. Fair? Alright. So something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need a dog treat for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Someone's been smoking dog treats. Bruh. What the fuck? Hey! Here's something important to remember. My brother is has a very special attack. If you see blue attack, don't move. It won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red. So imagine a blue stop instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop. Okay, that's very helpful, bro. Can't move. Hello? I am a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you'd be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you. Good luck. Yo, snowman piece. North, ice. South, ice. West, ice. East, downtown. And ice. Wow. I wonder if there's any ice around, bro. You're so lazy! You were napping all night! I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses! Oh ho! The human arrives! In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this quite shocking. For you see, this is an invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Okay, you can go ahead now. Okay. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Hold this, please. I wonder what the path is. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail! You solved it so easily. Too easily! However, the next puzzle will not be easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. He has a moon fucking walk away. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? He made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything ever since. He keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? Bro, he is cool, bro. I don't understand. Why aren't these selling? It's the perfect weather for some cold. Oh, a customer! Hello, would you like some ice cream? Just a frozen treat that warms your heart. And that is 15 gold. Nar. Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream out in the middle of the woods. Sounds scary, bro. What's this? Oh. Yeah. Bro. No. Bro, this is hard. Goddamn. Bro. Oh no. It shrinked. Purple. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes and achieved the end of ball. You were a 2G. Okay. I've been thinking about selling treats to you. Want some fried snow? It's just 5 gold. Did I say 5 gold? I meant 50 gold. Yeah. Really? How about 5,000 gold? 50,000 gold. That's my final offer. Dude, that's a steal. What? You don't have the money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. Har, bro. Smell danger rating. No smell? Snowman white rating can become yellow rating. Bro, what's rolling in there? Weird smell. Humans green rating. Destroy at all costs. Is hers. Oh my god. The dogs are dating. Human. I hope you're ready for it. Sans, where's the puzzle? It's right there. On the ground. Green. Trust me, there's no way to get past this one. Yeah, why was it red? It was... I don't know. Monster Kids word search. Hey kids, can you help me solve this puzzle? Alright, let's see if I can solve it. Oh. How do I just... Sans! That didn't do anything. Whoops. I know I should use today's crossword instead. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really, dude? That easy peasy word scramble? That's for baby bones. Unbelievable! Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder? We'll do Jumble for him. Ha! Ha! Yes! Humans must be very intelligent. If they also find Junior Jumble so difficult. Yeah. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble just to appease my brother. Yesterday, he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Guys, I think we need to solve the horoscope, though. No one has solved it before. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah? Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. Out of all settings, it says spaghetti. All settings say spaghetti. Okay, that's awesome. Another mouse hole. Knowing the mouse one day, when they heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Damn, already an hour? Zam. Warning. Dog marriage. Dog marriage. What's... Lesser dog appears. Okay. Which one do you choose? You barely lifted your hand, and lesser dog got excited. Pant. That didn't hit me, what the fuck? Touch the dog. It's already overexcited. Pant. Ah. Keep petting? Okay. Its head is just getting bigger and bigger, bro. Pant. It was a good dog. Excited noises. Oh. It just keeps on going. And excitement knows no bounds. Excited noises. Ooh. Increased excited noises. Motor revving? It just keeps on going. How much can we go? Plane takeoff. Kettle whistles. Enters the realm of the clouds? I can't even hear it anymore. I cannot hear you. Faraway bark. Oh! It's coming back. It's coming back down. Bark. Pant. Alright. Pant. Come on. How long can we go? Dude, Tex is now just on his face. Tex is on. It's possible that you may have a problem. Nah, what? Alright. Dude, his fucking face is being consumed by the text bar. Oh, oops. Should I just spare it now? I'll just spare it, bro. I'll just spare it. I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it would take. I wonder where it is. It was switch hidden in the snow. Click. I wish I was sprinting in this game. That's fine. Excuse me? What's that smell? Where is that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate. And eliminate you! Oh shit. Dog guy assault you? Oh, this is the dog marriage people. This is like the he and her. The daters. I roll around. There, in snow. You smelled like a weird puppy. Don't touch my hot dog. He means me. Ew, bro. Okay, how do you dodge this? How do you dodge that? Sorry, donut. 12 HP. Bro. The fuck? Dirt. You smell alright. What smells like a... Are you actually a little puppy? Fuck, bro. Don't die here, man. Can't spare him now. No. Oh, GG. Actually, GG, bro. How the fuck do you do that one? Actually impossible. You cannot give up. Just yet. Josh. Stay determined. How the hell do you do this fight? Nah. I gotta go all the way back. My items? Oh yeah. I kinda forgot. Oops. Thick. Snowman piece, but I could find spider donut. Okay. Yeah, I kinda forgot. I kinda forgot I had items. Yeah, not very much. Pants. Okay, that's fucked up. Maybe you want to save some? Save the healing items? Alright. I'll try to save them. Ooh, I got dodge, bro. Side noises. Okay. Let's go save so I can get healed. Yeah. I've just not needed it until now. Because this fight is fucking hard, dude. How do you dodge the axes? Actually. We're just stuck now. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. Thank God. I don't want another hard game. What's that smell? Where's that smell? Jerry. Who the fuck is Jerry? If you're a smell, identify your smells. Here's that weird smell. It makes you want to eliminate you. Okay, so we need to roll around, right? Okay. Okay, this one's easier. You smell like a weird puppy. Like, how I dodge that? You can't dodge that! Holy fuck. Let's you again. After rolling around in the dirt, you smell alright. What it smells? Smells like a puppy. Sick. Then do I pet them? You pet dog Amy. Wow, pet by another pup. Well, don't leave me out. Ow. Then I pet dog that pets dogs. Amazing. Oh my god, GG. How do you dodge that? Holy shit. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I can spare them. Dogs can pet other dogs? A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Okay. I know, right? I've been fucking on a hard mode. I can't tell. That for me? What do you tell him? I ate it. Really? Wowee. No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then. Fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you can ever want. Yeah. Yeah, actually though, I think I'm actually on hard mode now. I'm just guessing if they need to be spared. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Human! How do I say this? Reading comprehension? No! That's the one thing I can't test, bro. The one thing I can't do, bro. How do I say this? You're taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by rearranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. And that solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we will proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'm trying to get out by the answer. Oh, damn. Fuck. Oh, you fucked it up again. Holy shit. Narway, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wait. I have it. I think I have it. yeah. I'm the good at puzzles. Wow, you solved it. You did it without any of my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Nar, okay, bro. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help, which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Hey. It's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see, these tiles, once I throw the switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. Oh no. Orange tiles are orange scented. They'll make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will zap you. Oh, purple tiles are slippery. Dude, okay, well... do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles, they don't do anything. Step on them all you like. How's that? Understand? Yeah, bro, of course, of course. Kappa. Last thing, this puzzle is entirely random. When I pull a switch, it'll make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah, get ready. Oh! And he slides away. Okay. Actually, that spaghetti from earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet he keeps it up. Next year he'll have something edible. Damn, he just keeps roasting his brother. Dave. Knowing that the dog will never give up on trying to make the perfect snow dog, it fills you with determination. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. The dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It was trying to build a snow dog that expressed its own emotion. But, as it built, it got more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer and longer. And it got added more until it was rather sad to watch. But I couldn't turn away. Another puzzle. This seems straightforward. How was that one hard? Okay, before I go there, what's down here? What is down here? Papyrus. It's a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sans written on with red marker. Lamau. Oh! Make a snow hat for there for a second. Wolf! What a tiny doghouse. What's a little dog? No? Oh shit, well that's not a little dog, bro. It's the greater dog. Play? Grey Dog is not excited enough to play with. Bro. Beckon? You called a Grey Dog. It bounced towards you. Flecking slobber into your face. Ew. Literally, bro. Oh god. Can I play with it now? It's not excited enough to play with. Oh, jeez. Hey! Pet. Your dog curls up in your lap. Okay. Falls asleep. Z. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. Okay, big. Now we can play with it. Fetch. It's very tired. It rests its head on you. I can't spare it. Fuck. What do I do now? Play? Try to play. It's tired now, bro. Can I just spare it? Oh. It's getting closer. Ah. Bro. Ignore. Excuse me, dog. It's gone. What? Ignore. You're too boring. Bruh. Bruh, call me boring. We won though. At least. Damn. After all I've done. Is there a save anywhere? Yeah, I feel like this area. We need to save first. Gift trots? Let's leave first. Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. Why is there a dog? When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will be swinging, blades will slice, each part will violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the hold up? Hold up? What's hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this is challenge. It seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, I can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Phew. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Heh. Heh. Okay. Where's the save? Bro, there's no save. I need a save. I need a heal. I need another heal. I need fucking heals. Whoa. Was that a Kiwi? Little bird on me. Finally. Okay. Save. The fuck? Alright then. Alrighty. Bruh. Stop going diagonally. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit, ice cap here's Jerry comes too. Jerry. Oh, that's what he meant by Jerry. Ditch. When other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Just ditch Jerry. Ow. Ignore. You managed to tear away your eyes from Ice Cap's hat. Looks annoyed. Hello? My hat's up here. Okay. Can we spare it? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, just flee. I just healed, man. I just healed. Oh. Welcome to Snowdon. The sight of such a friendly town fills with determination. Oh, tough glove. 5 attack. Armor. Oh, do I need armor? I feel like this is probably better, right? I know. Going on sometime. Alrighty. No, I didn't have any armor before. I don't think I did. Other than a bandage. Oh, that's heals. Everyone's just heals. Yeah, I've been getting hit a lot. I'm not the dodge miser. Welcome to Snowdon. Snowdon's premier hotel. One night is 80 gold. I don't have the money, but can I stay? You don't have 80 gold? Oh, you poor thing. I can imagine what you've been through. One of the rooms was empty upstairs. You can sleep there for free, okay? Go, Are they like snore singing? Bro, what? Hiya. You look like you had great sleep, which is incredible, because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Feel free to come back when you get tired. Alright, I don't know if I'll be back, but sure. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Teehee. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Yeah, she's walking... Is that a bunny? Walking a bunny? Awful teens tormented by a local monster by decorating its tree-like horns. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents under a decorated tree. Wow. They have Christmas here too. Yo, you're a kid here, right? I could tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. True, true. This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, the skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. True. Yo, it's this song. I put a line out for some girls today. Someone told me there's plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally gonna make out with a fish. Ew, bro. These dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military led by Undyne. She's rude, loud, and beats up anyone who gets in her way. So no wonder all the kids want to be here when they grow up. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're gonna start moving here. Huh. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. But I definitely want to see some city slickers slip into their butts. What do you gotta say? Isn't human food different from or monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. What food do they have here then? No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Oh, I want new drinks and guys. First entries. But we never get any respect. I wish those skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. Alright. Everyone is always laughing, cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crisis. Dreariness, crowdedness, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm not very funny. Damn. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyways. Why? We can't do anything. Why be morose about it? Morose. A library. The fuck? It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside. It's empty. Damn. It's locked. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 do. Human. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you're feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what's having a lot of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the papyrus, will be your... Ellipses. No. No, this is all wrong. I cannot be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then, I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Oh shit, it's this song. Yeah, I love this song. Literally. Song bumps, man. Flirting! So you finally revealed your ultimate feelings. Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I have 0 redeeming qualities. Oh no! The humility! That reminds me of myself! You're meeting all of my standards! Let's date later, after I capture you. Insane! Oh no. Let's date later. Wait, I have 30 health. Just realized I have 30 HP. Insult? How selfless. You want me to feel better about fighting you? I know there's some hospitality from you. Wait, what do you say? Dab some bone cologne behind his ear. So you won't fight. Then, Let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty hard. What? The fuck? You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah. Oh yeah, it started to bump now. I wonder what I should wear. Oh jeez. What? I'm not thinking about that date thing. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. I got max jump. Yeah, don't even use my special attack. Oh my god. I can almost taste my future popularity. Oh, fuck. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Ooh. Papyrus, unparalleled Spaghettator. Pretty easy so far. Undyne will be really proud of me. Dude, I got hit. Fuck. Yep. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Brr. My brother, well, he won't change very much. I'll have lots of admirers, but... will anyone like me as sincerely as you? No, Papyrus, come on. You gotta spare me, bro. Ah! They're fucking moving now. Someone like you is really rare. Jesus. Ugh. Papyrus is rattling his bones. And dating might be kind of hard. It's okay, bro. Just let me live. After you're captured and sent away. Oh my, that's unfair. Papyrus is trying hard to play cool. Ah, who cares? Give up. Give up or face my special attack. Ow. Yeah, very soon I will use my special attack. Mwah. Fuck. Not too long, and I'll use that special attack. I got hit again, goddamn. Ugh. Okay, we gotta heal. I changed. Yeah, it's bicycle. This is your last chance before my special attack. Ow. Behold, my special attack! The dog's eating your special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack! Hey, you stupid dog! You hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Ellipses. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Here's an absolute normal attack. Ah. Oh, dude, this is not regular, bro. Define regular. Oh. Ooh. Fucking dog. Cool. Dude. Oh yeah. Gorilla. Oh, I'm flying! I'm floating. Oh. Big bone. Well, it's clear. You can't defeat me. Yeah, I could see you shaking in your boots. Therefore, I, the Great Papyrus, I'd like to grant you pity. I'll spare you, human. Now, your chance to accept my mercy. Let's go! We didn't have to kill the fucking skeleton. Yo. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Hey, I'm pretty fucking strong, okay, bro? I'm pretty strong, okay? Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend quality will remain stagnant. What should you say? What a loser! No, I'm not gonna say that. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends? With me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie! We haven't even had our first date, and never been managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you. That's why the king wants to acquire humans. He wants to open the barrier with a soul power and carry us monsters to the surface. Oh, it's to return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is, well, a big fuzzy pushover. Everyone loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyways, that's enough talking. I'll be home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. She's so giddy, dude. He's so happy. Alright, let's save first. Oh, yeah, also we'll have the date with Papyrus. Oh, he's right there. Where's the save point again? Oh, it's right here. The sight of such friendly town fills with determination. So you came back to have that date. Came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. I'll take you somewhere, place really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Okay. My house! Okay. I mean, I guess he spent all time here. What the fuck? My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd! Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. Oh! It's the fucking dog that I hate. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses. Bro. Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Aha! Interested in my food museum. Please peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Who puts chips in a fridge? That's the trash can. Feel free to visit at any time. Alright. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Very sock with a series of notes on it. Dans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down and move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Forget it. Bro. Destroy the sock. Ooh, it's a favorite game show. It says stay tuned for the new program. MTT. What? It's usually better than this. This is a bad episode. Don't judge me. Alright. The joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. Look inside. Inside the quantum physics book is another joke book. Look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You tried to stop. Wow, dude, I get the reference, guys. I get the reference. That's my room. If you're just looking around, we can go in and do whatever people when they date. Whoa. Bro, sus. Hello? Hey, those are the texts I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday. Even though it basically just happened. The internet's! I'm quite popular there. I'm just dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona. Always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Wait, double digits? Wait, wait, if a dozen for double digits, does he have -2 followers? How the fuck do you have -2, bro? Ah, yes. Action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa! Dude, they have Santa down here? That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book, another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with the fluffy bunny. The ending always gets me. It is very emotional, guys. It's not for the faint of heart. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look inside the closet. Those are hung up neatly inside. Okay. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair. Well, I don't know about that hair, but sun on my skin. I don't know about that either. Of course. That's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. Damn, he cruising while he's snoozing. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the dates? Yes. Okay, dating start. Dating start. Here we are on our date. Actually, I've never done this before. But don't worry. You can spell prepared, or you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're here to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on the keyboard for the dating HUD. The dating HUD? Wowee, I feel so informed. What? Why is there crime? And why is there an egg? Why is there a radar with the dog? What is this? I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Human. Hi, the virus. We'll go on a date with you. No. Fortunately, Alias says to ask. I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show that you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now! Not only that, earlier today, you're also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning? Yes. Ugh. Ah! No! You planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No! Your dating power! Oh shit. I'm killing him. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the group hires, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always have my special clothes underneath my regular clothes. Just in case someone happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Oh, the cool dude! I love it. No! A genuine compliment! However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This date won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Secrets? Cool dude. This shirt didn't say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. I see. I see. I like pressing my biceps with a floating heart. But who doesn't? Your hat? My hat? My hat. My hat! Yeah! Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Open it. Oh! Spaghetti! Of course! Spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? It kind of looks like his brain. Right. But oh, so wrong. This ain't any plain old spaghetti or pasta. This is artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in oaken caskets. Then cooked by me, Master Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There is no way it can go any further. Eat it. Take a small bite. Your face perfectly scrunches up. It tastes indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ah! Ah! No! Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here, it's just me. Oh, shoot. Human, I'm so sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on that date, feelings would blossom forth. Elliot matched your passion for me. But alas, I, the Great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have ever done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through this trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this never happened. After all, you are very great. It'd be very tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for the second best. Yeah. Bro, we got friend zoned by a fucking skeleton. Oh, if you need to reach me, my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Bro, friend zoned by a skeleton. Hell nah, bro. Okay then. Alright then. Guys, I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat right now. I'll see you in a bit, guys. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. I just had the best pizza of my life because I haven't eaten so long, but let's continue on. I think we just finished dating Papyrus, right? And we got friend zoned. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. I wonder what's next. Oh, we're in the caves now. In the actual underground. Yo! Are you sneaking out to see her, too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I wanted to be just like her when I grew up. Hey! What's my parents? I'm here. All that gives my life validation is explaining the Echo Flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's the one constraints of this world. Pretty good, Beowulf. Pretty good. We just, finished dating Papyrus right now. And I just finished eating pizza. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice in my legal required breaks. I'm going to Grailby's. Wanna come? Yeah. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from work. Okay. Over here. I know a shortcut. Shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey. Everybody. Hey, Sans. Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hi, hey, Sans. Were you just here for breakfast a minute ago? Nah. Had breakfast in at least half an hour. Must be in a brunch. Here, get comfy. Har. Whoops. Watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seats. Anyways, let's order. What do you want? I want a burger. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grailby, we'll have a double order of a burger. So, what do you think? Oh, my brother. Cool. Of course, he's cool. He'd be cool too if he wore that outfit every day. He'd only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean, he wears it in the shower. Here, comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Yes. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap fills over and fills... Oh no. Whoops. Eh, forget about it. You can have mine. I'm hungry anyways. Anyways, cool or not, you have to agree, Papyrus tries really hard. Like, how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him in. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Oh yeah, I want to ask about something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? It's the Flowey. So you know all about it. The Echo Flower? Oh. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predications. Weird, huh? Almost using the Echo Flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. Can't believe a lady pulled me away from that work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 gold. Just kidding. Grailby, put it on my tab. Wow, he's so cool, guys. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Can I have the burger? I guess no burger. No hamburger for today. Alright. Alan rushing water. Fills with determination. Okay. I think we're gonna save for now. And we'll switch games. We'll switch games for now. Let's play Deadlock. I just got a key recently, so why not? Why not? Okay. Deadlock. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh, shit, update. By the way, guys, I've never played this game, so don't make fun of me. I might suck, because I will suck. Bum bum bum. No promises, hey. Hey. Come on. Okay. It's loading, it's loading. Hell is it? Deadlock? Oh shit. It's a bit big. Let me fix that right now. Bum bum bum. Alright. Let's fucking ready. I actually have no idea what heroes to play. Anyone know heroes I should play? I'll play whatever. Alright, let's play Deadlock. Add to roster? Oh jeepers.
Believe me.
I'm not a witch. Witches are people. Dreams. All I have is revenge.
Okay.
And the undying will to see it through.
It's a bit quiet. Let me turn up the volume. Oh, 3. We need 3 characters. Let's add this guy.
I'm too stubborn to die.
Enter the queue, guys. Let's go. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Oh shit, we're already in. Holy shit. That was kind of fast. Oh god, now I'm kind of fucking scared. Never played this. Yo. Alts. Okay. Which one?
This is what I'm known for.
Okay. We're loading in. We're loading in. Anyone good at the game?
Summon me, Infernus,
Oh shit.
and I will give you what you seek.
Is there ELO in this game? Do I need a Baron Rush? I don't know. What should I do? I see you, bruh. Oh, I see you. No, you're not fucking sly, bro. Come on! Bro. Nar, bro! So close. Bro, fuck off, bro. Him. We can't go for the kill, guys. I don't wanna overextend. Oh, bro, come on.
Always pay.
Catch. Nar, bro, Nar. Did he have two? For who? Bro, how'd I die already, man? Fucking way.
Fun fact about ghosts. Like humans, they don't like getting shot.
Well, to be fair, this is made of valves. Yeah, this is Valve's new game.
Someone order a cocktail? Take me back to my misspent youth.
I see Ivy.
Light 'em up.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Bro, the fuck? This character's OP.
There has to be something I can buy.
Oh, I need a flanker, bro. Where's my jungler? Where's my jungler?
I'll run, and they'll die.
Look. Or. Fuck, bro. My fucking flame ability sucks. I'm dead. Oh, big. Bro, this is hard.
Have fun. If you need, here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Bro, I'm 0-2 right now. Feeling good.
Perfection, Hayes.
Who the fuck's the guy? Oh, there he is. Hit me! Go to me! You can't even hit me, bro. Oh shit, my teammate's here. Come on. We can get it, we can get the tower. Gosh, bro.
Be relentless. He'll be lit up in no time.
Oh, I didn't get my ult, fuck.
Orange Guardian has been defeated. Our blue Guardian has been defeated.
No way, bro! Bro! There's like 4 people on me! Bro. Come on. More damage. Bro, I suck at this game, man. Yeah. Come on, kill him! Get my first kill! Come on! Yes! Bro, we're back! Looks silly. I mean, it is a beta. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, not gonna brag, but I just got my first kill.
Gotta make sure I get in. The spirit is waiting to be played.
Oh! Damn, bro. I already gave you it. Bro, what the fuck is this ability, man? What's my ult do again?
Who's with?
Oh fuck, it does this. I'm done. Okay, not no. I need to buy shit, bro. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're dead, bro. Bro, chill. We get it, man.
Our purple guardian has been defeated.
You should get a notification saying you're in the playtest sooner than later. Where the fuck am I going?
Time to die.
Excellent. Where do we go?
Yeah. Stand back, bitch.
Burn it all.
Arr.
I've been perfecting this concoction for years.
Kill me, bro.
Got something for you.
Nice.
Bro. I need help. Help me. So low. My goop guy, come on. Go goop.
That punching strangers would feel so.
Oh hell no. How does this work?
Set the spot.
We're pushing. We're pushing. Raw. Shit, where is everyone? It's a bit too quiet.
The spirit is waiting to be claimed.
Feel the enemy. Come to me. I see the enemy.
Our purple walker has been defeated. Destroy the sapphire flame. Not gonna be ready for this. Light 'em up. Let's action. They deliver the earth.
Oh, my ult did nothing. How's my ult, bro? Nah, bro. Chill, bro. Oh, bro. Holy fuck. Yes. I guess we'll sit that. Dude. I'm 1-4. It's fucking over. Oh, get fucked, bro.
Won't be seeing him for a while.
That's what happens. That's what happens when we mess with the best. Yeah. Get his ass. Holy shit, she's getting fucked.
It's my time. Our orange walk has been defeated.
Done. Holy fuck. Heal me. Heal me. I'm actually so dead. Can I not stop doing fucking poison? Oh my god, bro. Bro. Health.
The crows obey.
I'm running, bro. I'm running. Hell no.
Cower before us. Damnation.
Right there.
Good. Alright, not doing too hot.
They took out the missiles.
It's more like a smite, kind of.
I'm going in. Attack.
Run, bro! Holy. It's more fun than League, though, at least.
Set the spot.
That's fair, dude. Dude's ult was across the map. Bro, how was that fair? Holy. Hey, I have pretty good damage though. High key. Not bad.
You won't want to follow me. got something for you.
Oh my god.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Die on your feet.
No way, bro.
I will not be forgotten.
Dude, sweet, bro.
To the business.
Bro, this is so lame. No way!
It's going your life's way. I'll be ready.
Get more healing. Okay.
Someone order a cocktail? And away we go.
Oh, he's dead.
To the business.
No way, bro.
Burn them to ash. Nice try.
Jesus Christ, bro, we get it. Holy. Dude, that's so fucking fat, bro.
Enemies have breached our stronghold.
Bro, what's a good build for this, bro? What is a good build? Fuck. I think I need to stop overextending. I just need to play more defensively, cause, bro. I just don't like this character. I mean, real character's not for me.
will flow down Broadway.
Initiate!
Come on, bro!
You're a monster, guys.
Come on, kill him! No! HP, bro! Fuck. I don't have an item yet. Arr. Bullets and melee attacks? Dude, that's... Bro, what the fuck is this? I need this like 10 minutes ago, or 1 minute ago. Norway, bro.
Enemies have breached.
That synergy is so bad, bro.
Gotta move.
Don't let them destroy me. Light 'em up. Set the smoke.
Come on. He's so low, bro.
Took out your mind.
Bro, why'd you just run in? She just inted. Oh, no way. What the fuck is that?
Burn it down.
Oh, going in. Oh, look at that was big. I think it's big.
Got something? I'm under attack. Enemies have breached our stronghold. They only have one shrine left. There's not gonna be a damn thing they can do about this. Took out your mind. Right. Their street's over.
Come on. Bro, I'm starting to learn champ when I'm like losing now. I'm starting to learn them.
He's waiting to be claimed.
Okay. Where is he? Where is he?
They took out Ray.
Come on! No! It's not even dead. We need a hero.
Someone for a cocktail?
Have a dot trail. That's crazy, bro. You're doing like no damage, bro.
They can shoot me all they want.
So long as you don't burn down my shop, we're all good.
Took out your motto.
Fuck, bro.
Enemies have reached our stronghold. Let's action.
You will see what true power looks like.
Bro, I need to buy something. Come on. Bro, it's like nothing.
Stay strong, buddy.
Okay. Yo, we're actually picking up kills now. Nice. I need a hero. There's nothing in the trash bag. Okay, bro. The fuck?
Got something for you. They will be crushed by the Amber Hand.
Oh my god, what happened? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, it's GG.
They cannot stop you.
Oh no. It's a GG's, guys. It's a GG's.
Burning a path. Take them down. Knock that shit off.
I like no damage, bro.
Protect me at all costs. You took out range. Thought I was gonna forget what you did to me? You're not shooting me.
What the fuck, bro? Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I think it's over now. It's over. Holy shit. Home again.
Your little light show is over. My eyes are set on them.
Bro, I need a hella defense. I feel like every time I do, I'm dead. Alrighty, alrighty.
It's my time.
We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna make it.
Patron is exposed. Let's go!
Dude, how you stun me every time? So bad, bro. Unlucky, bro. It's a GG's. Bro, why are they acting like it's a base race? No. Unlucky. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Left the game. Well, I'll just end stream then. Thanks everyone for watching and being tuned and lurking and watching. I will be live in a couple days. I'm gonna take a break. I haven't streamed too much.